What is going on, everybody? Happy Monday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation Show. One man, one slug, one shiny. Is today the day, or will we end up shriveled and salty? Are birds real? Are trees recharge posts? Is the sun a spy? Find out today on the Chem Nation Show. All right, it is good to see you all. We got Anne-Marie was first here. Good to see you, Anne-Marie. Hope you had a fantastic weekend. We had Harlix in the chat. Kiro hanging out. Good morning, Kiro. Thanks for the luck. Good Gouda morning. Thank you, Big Cheese. Thank you for that wonderful introduction. Who else do we have in the chat? We got Mickey Verix, good morning. We got Johto Jerry hanging out. Matt Snyder's here. We got Ming Fan. We got Manny C. Smiling Mountain Lake is hanging out. We got Corey here. Hefty. Hello, Hefty. How you doing? I see you, Anne-Marie. Hello, hello. Gengar's hanging out as well. We got Bowser the Beast here. Nightbot is here. Shiny's in the chat. What's up, Shinies? Also John Cena's theme song. I don't know anything about that. Let's get to 50 likes. We need a like goal 50. Never seen Chem Nation and John Cena in the same room. No, you haven't. Gengar, what's going on? 32 months. We get some member hype there for Gengar 710. 32 months, nearing in on that 3-year badge. Cam, I woke up July 5th with less than 10 fingers. Yep, you sure did, Big Cheese. Hopefully more fingers than one. Like goal 50. Yeah, let's get that pinned up there. We're at 16 already. And let me pull some cable out here. Let's get going. Too easy, yeah. Oh, first one is the Krogunk. That's no good. Krogunk's the 10% spawn rate. I can't believe this week, so far 100% of my spawns have been Krogunk. That is unbelievable. You're playing some Outriders. Haven't heard of Outriders before. Here we go. I'm gonna punch this thing. Look at my my XP. It's almost a level up here. There we go. Why is the stream for you in 480p? I guess you have to check your internet connection. Check your settings, man. Oh, 66% chance I would have had a shiny by now. 2/3. Oh wait, that's regular odds. Old odds, okay, yeah. 42%, okay, 42%. But thank you for the 88% there, Smiling Mountain Lake. We want to get this slightly greener slug with a slightly oranger lines. Oh, you got Shiny Fue Coco for the shiny only run. Nice. Okay, named him Kisco. What does that mean? Una in a heal ball. Anybody get a bunch of luck on the Eevee Community Day? I realize I completely forgot about it. Didn't catch a single shiny Eevee on Saturday or Sunday. Oh, Cisco. Okay. I see. You named him Cisco. Gotcha. And how come the letter C is all janky in English, man? It have two different sounds. Mr. Rhyme at a Cherish Ball anniversary event, really successful. And I didn't even really open any Gimme Go bags. I opened one. like on the second day. Just busy weekend, didn't really have time. No, you didn't get the shiny gimme. I take it it's over now. Like, I thought they were giving an extra day, but maybe that extra day was yesterday. They'll bring, yeah, maybe not the costume one, but they'll bring back the regular gimme ghoul. Yeah, I only did one bag as well. Hero with the late slip. What's up, Hero? Oh, this is okay. So today we can do the gimme ghoul bag. Yeah, you got 0 EVs because you have like 12. Yeah, that's like me too. I've got a bunch of shiny EVs already, so I didn't really need to. Yeah, it doesn't hold your interest. I feel the same way, Anne-Marie. Community days, I'll usually play with my daughter, but we were at the lake, so didn't really get out and play. Fab Mew, yeah, what's going on, man? Welcome back. Would have absolutely played if Eevee had the party hat. Community day Eevee with a party hat, sure. Yeah, I've been playing since day one, but it's more like a chore. You know what, Anne-Marie? I kind of feel the same way. Sometimes I get you get Pokemon Go burnout. You just event after event after event. You feel like, you know, if you don't play every day, then you're missing out on something, and usually you are, but you just get to the point where it's just like, you know what? This is just becoming work. It's not even fun anymore. Even Go Fest is like work. Walking around that hot sun 8 hours a day. Much of a grind with all the tasks. You gotta play. You gotta just pick and choose the times you play. ELA with too many side quests. Fair enough. Oh. Happy about the Hisui event. 4 times Stardust. People use their Stardust. People use that. Hey, we're at 18 likes. Thanks for the 18 likes. Make sure to double tap your screen. Batcat says Fortnite. Yes, this is Fortnite we're playing, as you can tell. I'm just looking for like a couple more people to fight here. I'm down to the final like 8. You played this, yeah? Yeah, this is the Fortnite map. This is the Pokemon map, I mean. Fortnite in 480p. Click on the little settings button and change your quality. Yeah, I never heard of Outriders before, though. There's one battle royale you can't wrangle down. That's right. I'm looking for the last. I'm looking for the last guy, man. The shiny colored guy. Fortnite Omega Ruby Fire Red. Yes, that's what this is. Gearing up all morning to collect eggs for a hunt. Already finished yesterday. Oh man. Okay. Thankfully, you didn't start collecting them, man. Imagine like spending an hour, 2 hours collecting all these eggs, and then you realize, oops, I already hatched it. Oh, it's an Xbox game. Okay. Surprise, Epic Games hasn't approached Nintendo about a collab. Who's to say they haven't? Haven't caught a shiny yet. I'm gonna cry. Well, that's an appropriate response to not getting a shiny. Crying. I give you permission. Not that you need it. It's on high quality, but still says 480p. I think you can click it advanced, right? There's like an advanced option or something where you can choose the exact resolution that you want, Corey. Are baguettes just long croissants? That's a wonderful question, Keanu Reeves. The answer is no. Croissants tend to be more flaky. The soft outerness to them. Well, baguettes are, you know, a very just like fluffy in the inside with a crunchy outside. I'm glad I can help you. Yeah, click. You can select anywhere from 240p to 1048. I don't even stream in 1040. Wait, 2048. That's not even a real thing. Oh, right. Thank you for your wisdom. Anytime, Keanu. Anytime. Always glad to see fellow Canadians in the chat. Just have someone drive me around for Pogo. Oh gosh, 100 plus degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, that's a little bit too hot to be walking around. Croissants taste great, but they get messy very fast. Always dropping flakes on you. Only on very powerful monitors. Yeah, well, I only stream in 1080, so I don't know why anything above 1080 would be an option. Skillsing, the question. I want to start shiny hunting in old games as well. Are you using a website, ROM, or 3DS? I'm using a 3DS. I'm using my 3DS. This fellow right here. Yeah, both Canadian. I live in Canada land. All my whole life I lived here. No Xbox controller. Nope. No, the input redirection. Using a controller on the 3DS is only available for 3DS games and for Virtual Console. Bet the 3DS is modded. I did mod it to be able to use my controller when I'm playing non-DS games. But the actual game I'm playing is on my physical Platinum cartridge. Hot summer, cold winter. Yeah, perfect into fall. Yeah, not like none of the games itself are modified. Backup reasons and so that I can dual hunt more efficiently on my two devices just with one controller. Morning, Red Eye. How you doing? Meta Champ. Any luck over the weekend? Any good shinies? I played a little bit of Crystal over the weekend, trying to get my my shiny decks up in Pokemon Crystal. I did hatch the other two shiny Dratini that I needed. Now I am working on Chansey. I have the shiny Blissey in Pokemon Crystal, but I need a Chansey. Energy drink today is the same one. It's the White Monster. White Monster Energy. Ooh, a crab boil? Man, I haven't had crab in a long time. DJUE. What's going on? I know I keep pronouncing that wrong. Man, I've already had 238 drop frames. I'm plugging the Ethernet back in. Here we go. Oh, you made some smoked chickens. What the heck? They turned out awesome. I love chicken. Smoked chicken sounds great. How's the crab boil? Yeah, Bowser, you've been craving crab. It's so expensive now. First blue snow tree, 364 eggs for Metachamp. Oh, 891 already for the second one. Yikes. All right, it was crab, shrimp. Oh my gosh, kubasa, eggs, taters, corn on the cob, all in butter sauce. Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing. Some Old Bay. Woo, I'm jealous. I love me some kubasa. Man, like a king over there. Thank you for 28 likes. Please do not forget to hit that like button. Let's get up to 50 likes. Once I get the second one, I'll be entering the cross-gen evolutions portion. Ah, the Sinodex. So you're gonna be like Tang Growth and Magmortar and whatnot. Electivire and Togekiss and Gliscor and Magnezone. All those ones. Sure, there's a few in there I didn't name. Mix between Huey and Joey. You're not the first one pronouncing it differently. Keep up the shiny good work. Thank you. I'm gonna call you, like, I don't know how to say that. Whoa, Fab Mew! Thank you for becoming a Moltres tier channel member. Can we get some member hype here? For Fab Mew, where is the shiny slug? That's what I'd like to know about, Darth Nihilus. That's what I'd like to know about. Here we go, let's check this one. Oh, that would have been good. The egg was a wild one at first. It was like, who adds hard-boiled eggs to this? Oh, dipped them into butter and it's amazing, I bet. And hard-boiled eggs are great. Weavile would be first. Okay, gotcha. Gotta do Weavile. Of the bunch. What other ones didn't I name there? You're in debt now. I hope you didn't go in debt at $2 for that. Ooh, I forgot. My wife SMS text messaged me. Well, and I didn't respond. A little bite off the top to expose the yolk. Let the butter pool under the yolk. Oh my gosh. And I bet that tastes really good. Legend is back. Welcome back, Legend. Everyone have a fun weekend. I know it was kind of a long weekend there for a lot of people in the US with the 4th of July. Take the D from Joey and put it together with the Yui. Like, Yui? Happy Monday, Cam Blake. Happy Monday to you. Dash some paprika on the corn. Woo! Now I'm thinking of deviled eggs. One of our neighbors almost torched their house. Oh my gosh. Like almost as in like they started a fire but were able to put it out kind of thing, or they just had a lot of fireworks. Oh right, I didn't include Probopass, Gallade, Frostlass. Okay. Blade would be a 50-50. That's true, right? You would need the male. Need specifically the male. Shiny Ray Ray and Emerald. Congrats, Pixel. I guess were you doing runaways? Or did you have an early shiny frame? I would love to get the shiny Buizel, but I would love even more to get the Sea Slug. Shooting mortars, tube flip, shot the mortar at their roof, exploded on the roof. Mortar scrap caught fire. Thankfully, had their hose out with water already. Oh my gosh. What a bonehead, man. Shocked, wasn't even resetting, just walked up to it as part of the story, saw it was black instead of green. You telling me on your very first encounter, you weren't even shiny hunting it? Not even shiny hunting, I'm just gonna go encounter the Quag for the first time. You playing legitimate Emerald? Cause that's pretty crazy. Yes, but I think it was also partially an accident. Well, you'd think. What did they say about accidents? Just about all of them can be avoided. That's pretty lucky, Pixel. Maybe, you know, setting up the fireworks properly and knowing what you're doing. Red Eye had too much fun, took the, broke 2 axles. Hold on, what is that? The S by S. Yeah, calling the insurance company. Yeah, I was shooting off fireworks and I lit my house on fire, my roof. Dewey. At least with the Frostlass, that would be a Snow Runt SOS. It can't call Frostlass. Okay, so you'd have to evolve it, but yeah, at least that's not too bad. No needing to phase or anything like that. Oh, side by side, okay. You broke 2 axles. That doesn't sound good. One for Groudon. Yeah, well, may as well, right? Not only would they not cover the damages, they'd probably increase your rate. Would they not cover the damages? I mean, isn't that what insurance is for? Neglect. I see. Okay, legend. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Single shiny roaming Gimmighoul over the weekend. I didn't even play at all. I opened up the, I think the second day, I opened up the Gimmighoul bag, and I didn't get anything, and I didn't play all weekend, so. $300 to repair it. Okay, could have been worse, but I mean, man, still $300. Shoot. Think about how many 4K movies you could have bought with that. I was at Walmart out of town. Happened to peek at the movies, and I saw they had the Middle Earth collection. That is the Lord of the Rings trilogy and the Hobbit trilogy on 4K. Both the theatrical and extended versions. $130 Canadian. But I didn't buy it. Home insurance policy have a clause about self-inflicted claims versus act of gods. Versus it being a neighbor. Okay. Today is a bonus day. Shiny Gimmighoul is available. Yes, so today I guess is the last day, right? What time does it end? Yeah, it wasn't a very good joke, I guess. 8 p.m. Local end time. Okay. We'll have to try to make sure to get out there today. All right, come on, floor wig. Not like my orange wig. That's an orange wig. I'm talking about, come on, floor wig, the Pokemon. The shiny. Yeah, I gotta go out later today and play. Bro! Package finally got an update! One of the facilities. Whoop! Hold on, what was the package again? What was it? One time I got a package delivered to my house, and it was my address, but it was a different name on it. So it's not even like they put it in the wrong mailbox or something. It was addressed to my house, but somebody else's name. Whoa, Glorious with a 549 dono. Taking that top spot of the day, thank you. Can we get some donut hype for Glorious? Why are you rude? It was a joke. Legend, you talked about doing dirty things, man. That was you being rude. My goodness. Don't treat your grandparents like that, man. Pokemon Pearl and Pokemon Ultra Sun. That's how you're in debt. Well, it's a good thing you're not collecting the older games. Yeah, are we still on that conversation? Like it's over already, Legend. There's no reason. Just shy of a wheel spin by about half. And yeah, I saw the joke on TikTok. Yeah, it's a pretty bad joke. I've never wanted, yeah, you want to move on with your life? I've never wanted to move on more in my entire life. 35 likes. We are getting close to 50. Double tap your screens, everybody. 2 taps. 2 taps. That's all it takes. Let's get those likes up to 50. We're 70% of the way. Oh, you got a meeting? I saw this picture of a mug that said, I survived a meeting that should have been an email. Yeah, Hefty needs that. I would imagine it's probably, you'd think it maybe has to do with something with liability or something. Like you have a meeting and then nobody can say like, oh, I didn't get the email, or oh, it went to my junk folder or something. I didn't see it. But still annoying. It's like, man, like, can I just work, please? This hunt will end at 81.93. Well, that would be over odds. Just to spite the all under odds. That's right. Just go 1 over odds. Found out your appointment on Thursday is a consult. Uh-oh. Wait, what? Hey, we were at 36 likes and then it went to 35. Who did that? Eric? Oh, now it's 36 again. Dun, dun. You liked, forgot to earlier. Well, thank you for liking. Quarterly town halls at work, hour and a half of updates and sales team. Okay, the sales team. Like why? Why do you, I'd be curious why you need to know updates from the sales team. How was my big, beautiful trip to the United States? Uneventful. Uneventful. I was only there for a couple hours total. And I didn't really stop anywhere except the gas station. Did you get snacks? I got some hot dogs at the gas station. He came to the US and didn't visit me? Sad face. Yeah, I was just passing through. Passing through the United States back into Canada. Should have bought the lotto tickets so you can play the lotto there? Why would I do that? Yeah, whether you're American or not, hope you had a fantastic weekend. Did you get that chicken sandwich? My daughter got one. Just a greasiest, well, not even really greasy, but just like just a cheap gas station chicken sandwich, but my daughter likes them. It's like a treat for her. Their lottery gets a lot higher than ours. Yeah, it's also a lot harder to win. In Canada, our lottery is easy to win. It's only 1 in 14 million. So, yeah, but it also has taxes too, right? You gotta pay like half your winnings pretty much into taxes. Unlike Canada, where if you win the lottery, you get to keep every single penny. Lottery winnings are tax-free in Canada. Worst thing is when it's been sitting too long though. That gas station food gets wonky. Yeah, they usually got stickers on them that says the time and whatnot. Where were you Friday? I was out of town. Visiting some family. There'll be some other days coming up too that I won't be able to be live. There'll be like a Wednesday or a Thursday at the end of July that I won't be able to be here. I think the first week of August I won't be here. It's like, oh my gosh. M Nation, what are you doing? Found a wife and daughters, my actual family, like my blood family, yeah. Yep, you caught him missing. No, you sure did. 37 on the likes. We're getting close. Oh, glorious! Don't do that. Hey, what happened with the thing, man? It didn't. Your dono didn't pop up. I know why it didn't pop up. Because for some reason, the super stickers don't show up. Let me just check something. Super stickers don't show up in on the Streamlabs for whatever. Like super chats and donations do, but the super stickers don't like register on the program for top dono for some reason. That's like a Streamlabs issue, I guess. Ah, something's touching my leg. I think it was air. Morning, Gina. What's going on? One of my crickets came alive. Ooh, Celestila. They don't register on the crown thing. They probably don't. It's weird. Like the super chats do, but the super stickers are kind of like weird. I think I could disable super stickers. See here. Supers. There we go. Weekend was good. They're still blowing up fireworks in your area. Oh, geez, that's annoying. Like, man, dude, don't you realize it was a Friday? Like, it's not even the 4th. It's already the 7th. 7-7. Come on, Buizel. Man, my birthday is on Sunday. Holy cow. Some Giacomo's shooting stuff of 8 a.m. Saturday, 8 a.m. Isn't that a noise violation? I think here the bylaws are like, I think it's 9 a.m. on weekends for noise. You can't like mow your lawn or do anything with loud equipment before 9 a.m. I bet there are probably noise restrictions in the bylaws. Sometimes it'll be like, you know, Monday, Tuesday at night, it'd be like 10 o'clock at night, somebody's outside mowing their lawn. Why do I still have the same team? Well, what do you want me to do? Magically change it to other shinies? Cousin's channel? Are these 5 shinies not enough for you? Cops have better things to pretend to do. So I'm wondering if there are restrictions, but they're just not really enforced. I guess somebody would have to call the city and complain to be like, hey, somebody's shooting fireworks off too early. I've been popping off fireworks in the area 2 weeks before the 4th of July. Oh my gosh. How deep's their inventory? Jeez. Oh, 4 millimeters of rain? What the heck? Not even that much. Oh, just seeing you evolved your last Pokemon. Yes. Rampardos, so that I can learn Surf. Believe it or not, Rampardos knows Surf. They bought the whole store, right? 41 on the likes, thank you. Thank you, thank you. 46-31. This is very close to becoming my 2nd longest hunt, which is actually pretty good considering, you know, we've got 5 shinies already. I think 4,800 or something is my 2nd longest so far on this run. Oh, my game's not shiny locked all of a sudden. And I was checking Munchlax trees like all weekend, 3 times a day, all weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. No Munchlax yet. What the heck, man? I gotta be probably over odds on that. Dang, Munchlax. That was a while ago mentioned. Oh yeah, some air brushed my leg or something, yeah. Bought the whole store and some leftovers from last year. Got some from the neighbors and friends. It's endless. Some people love their fireworks. I mean, okay, fireworks are nice like once in a while, but dang, like, I don't need to see days and days of fireworks. Dark Hal, how you been? Happens if you encounter shiny Buizel. Then I celebrate because a shiny Buizel is what I also want. Yes, I will still catch it. Buizel can learn Waterfall. Or at least Floatzel can, so. Okay, alright, couple lemons. Store here. Judging your response is purely facial expression. Okay. Rock and rollin' whirlipede. What's going on? Store here that every other year they do what they call the Freedom Ring. They shoot off one of everything in the store on Sunday. Freedom, that's rich. Bum, 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 bum. What are you talking about, cousins? You're making things up. Wild to watch next year is the next one. Well, yeah, I would think. If they do it once, I guess they got that finished up. You got the joke. There was a joke? Huh? I'm confused. I don't know what happened to this conversation. Gotten away from me a little bit. Threatening with people with a knife on Portage in Maine. Yikes. Has the pedestrian scramble opened up there yet? Red, blue, what's going on? Portage in Maine, Winnipeg, Manitoba. It's one of the busiest intersections in downtown Winnipeg, capital city of Manitoba. And there's no pedestrian crossing. It's just like a big, I don't know, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe like 6 different ways you can go on that intersection. Andre, thank you so much for the sub. And I guess now they finally, after years and years and years, they redid the intersection so that pedestrians can cross, because there was no pedestrian crossing. I guess they're doing a scramble. So at one point the lights turn red and then everybody just rushes across whatever way they need to go. But somebody threatened people with a knife. Yikes. Oh, you weren't even looking for a Switch 2, but you came across one at Target. You had to buy it. I am Sumu. I gotta get one. I'm gonna get one in a month or two, maybe in September, maybe in 2 months. Oh, my chase Pokemon. Shellos. This guy right here. Bond 1 Pokemon game? Hold on, what? What's this red blue? I could try to help you out. You want to hear a joke? Sure. Your chat froze at some point. Sometimes that happens to me. I won't see any messages for a while, and then all of a sudden the chat's like, and there's like 100 messages all at once. I heard, I know Glorious, you're from Winnipeg, right? I heard a lot of complaints about the new transit system. I haven't taken the city bus in a long time, but I'm hearing it's people saying it's pretty bad. Old one, we're starting game scene is baseball play. I don't know what that one is. What do you call a tentacool living in a trench? I don't know. What do you call a tentacool living in a trench? It's hard to tell which bus to take. Ah, okay. Test week went well. Almost passed a pre-exam. Almost passed the pre-exam. One more grade, which has to be higher than a 4.6 out of 10. That's it? 4.6 out of 10? And then you pass onto your exam in final year. Nice. 4.6 out of 10 is not bad. Trench to cool. Even with the bus guide Navigo, it's hard to tell which bus to take. Man, so people probably getting on the wrong bus. I saw an article that said, is Winnipeg Transit's new system, is it the new Coke or something situation all over again where people hate it? I don't know, some stupid title. Where kids play baseball. Yeah, I don't know what game, Pokemon game where kids play baseball. I don't remember which one that is. Gina, I did not play EV Community Day, and I kind of forgot about it, and so did my daughter, so she'll be a little disappointed, but I've got like 8 or 9 different shiny Eevees already, so I'll just trade them to her. Somebody broke and entered the glass at the restaurant main. Oh my gosh, yikes. That's no good. Let me see if the super sticker thing worked. Yes, I turned off the super stickers. Galarian Linoon. Ooh, and a Cherish Ball. You got the event one, did you? Oh, is that it? Hefty, you got all the XP you need? Just got to evolve Umbreon tonight, that's it? Hamas, guess where I am? You are in Europe. Matt is hunting Poliwag, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, headbutting trees for Heracross. Good luck on the hunt, thank you. Good luck on your Masuda hunt. Good luck on your headbutts. Oh, you need like 6 million XP. Oh, okay. But you'll be done with the Eevee stuff, gotcha. Alright, if I get a shiny Quagsire, it'll be bittersweet. It can learn Waterfall, which I need. However, it's not a Generation 4 Pokemon. Metachamp, you're getting so close, man. I can't believe that. 47, level 47 already, almost. Yeah, I spent a little time on the weekend hatching some eggs in Pokemon Crystal. I realized like I really got to start getting those Gen 1, 2 Pokemon in Crystal done, because some people speculating that once Pokemon ZA comes out, we'll get an announcement of Pokemon Bank closing. I really hope they don't close it. I really hope they don't. But over the weekend, I did end up getting 2 shiny Dratini in Pokemon Crystal to complete the set. I've got 3 now. Dratini's one of the ones that takes like over 10,000 steps. I'm currently trying to get a Chansey. I know, they really shouldn't close Bank. Like, go back to $5 a year, or just include it in the price of online. They've already raised the price of Nintendo Online. I got an email. Or include it in the price of home or something. What if they merged it with the same capabilities but renamed it? I mean, I don't care. As long as I can move Pokemon from my DS and 3DS games into Pokemon Home, I'm happy. But yeah, I'm hunting Chansey at the moment, and that's a 10,000 step one. Once I get that Chansey, I'm gonna move on to Eevees. I've got 1 shiny Eevee in Crystal, which I've already evolved into Umbreon, so I need 5 more of them. I need to get 5 shiny Eevees, and Eevee is 9,000 steps, so that's annoying. I wish YouTube had a built-in mods chat. That's a good idea, actually. Click on mod chat and then... yeah, that would be a good thing. There's a concentration camp 2 kilometers away. I would assume a former concentration camp where you are. Not believe what happened. What happened? Remove top chat. Yeah, I just use live chat. I don't even use top chat. Like, how many messages does top chat even filter out anyway? Like 2 the whole live stream? 42 people, 42 likes. Don't forget to double tap your screens, everybody. thing that might keep Bank alive, the exclusive 3DS Shiny Hands Poipole Type Null. That's true, right? You can't get Shiny Poipole or Type Null on the Switch, right? Sick. How does one get a cold in the summer? Because the cold is a virus. It's not caused by being cold. It's caused by being exposed to the virus. But I hope you get well soon. Oh, they're airplanes. Yeah, okay. I do believe you saw airplanes. Yeah. Get well soon. There's always viruses going around. It's really annoying. What's worse, a really, really runny nose that doesn't just stop running all the time? You gotta blow your nose all the time? Or having a clogged nostril? Which one's worse? Shiny Shellos on Pogo on the 56th encounter. 5600th. What? You did in Pogo? There's no way it took that many. Unless you encountered a whole bunch of them before it was shiny huntable. Workers benefit on the 11th. What's that? Clogged is worse? What a dream, getting woke up by a fighter jet. Okay. Special neighbor, 2 pigs. I know somebody whose neighbors has pigs. How come I always have one runny nostril and one clogged? Ugh, that's awful. Shellos took you forever to find a shiny. Squovit, almost 3,000. Yeah, what's it, 1 in 512 or so? Yeah, real pigs. One of our viewers here, his neighbor, has real live pigs and they keep getting into his yard. Wrecking stuff. There was a pig at the petting zoo I went to a few weeks ago. Have to work and make below a certain amount a year, get it 3 times a year. Ah, okay. Oh, like a money thing. You get some monies. They go oink 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 all the time. Well, they are pigs. Better than having rats in the yard. I never had rats in my yard. I had them in my house before. Boy, they were cute. Pet rats, Gina. Pet rats. Go to the pet store. They got rats there. How come people are like, I'll get a pet gerbil or something, right? But, or a hamster, but like, that's okay. But a rat, no, that's bad. Hefty says, I got worms. Yeah, they got medication for that, Hefty. One single mouse in your place, you haven't caught it yet. Yeah, what I've done, take a paper bag, set up the paper bag alongside, alongside the edge, because the mice like to run around like the perimeter. So put it right up against the wall. Put the mouse trap in there with a bit of peanut butter on it. That way when you put the mouse trap in the paper bag, it forces them to go to the trap part head on, and when it snaps, it's already in the paper bag, ready to be tossed. Why peanut butter? Because they like peanut butter? Mice can smell the peanut butter and they like it. Yeah, you could use Nutella too. Yeah, don't go into the bag brain first. Well, if they want the peanut butter, they got to. We've caught a few mice. Every winter, there's a couple get in the house somehow. Cheese is their favorite, only in the cartoons. Where does one toss a rat in a bag? Into the garbage bin. You ever think about that? Lloyd's big dream was to own a worm farm, and he thought That was something that would be in demand enough to make a decent living. Worm farms, right? I never really thought of that, but yeah, that's a pretty stupid dream. Specializing in worm farms. Not like a pet store or something that just happens to sell worms as well, but a store that just specializes only on worm farms. That's it. And don't eat big cheese. Don't do that. Tiny mouse-sized guillotine. Yeah, see, I wouldn't do that. Too messy. Always debate big cheese, never the fisher. You need some of that Jack's special bait from King of the Hill if you're going fishing. $47 on the likes. We're only 3 away from a new like goal here. Please make sure to double tap your screens. If you should see the red subscribe button somewhere around here, give it a push. It's free. Doesn't cost you anything. Saw an A4. Wow, an A4 Skyhawk. I can't believe you saw some birds in the sky. That's awesome. 2 away. Well, 3. I don't know why. I don't know why YouTube's glitched, man. It always shows everybody else 1 extra like than the reality of the likes. A4 is a plane. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Exclamation point plat badge. What did the Starly take me? 4,800 something. I like airplanes in the night, like a shooting star. That's right. You should make a song about that, Big Cheese. Thank you, Hefty. $48.03. Okay, so there we go. Very, very quickly approaching. This hunt is very, very, very quickly approaching that number. So, unless I get it in the next 100 or so, this is gonna be my second longest hunt. Used for Eurofighter training, like boxing. You mean like they practice their boxing fighting, or like MMA, or? Southern section of Route 212 won't have rain on April 30th in Platinum. Oh, really? Dang. Gotta wait like a full year. About. Boom, boom. Try out new battery. Did you ever try out a new battery in any of the Game Boy Advance games for the time-based events? I think once the battery dies, something happens, like the internal clock like resets to the year 2000 or something. So if you replace the battery, the clock works again, but you gotta wait, like, I guess now you'd have to wait like 25 years before the berries start growing again. Or you'd have to create a new save file. There's a radar box 20 to 40 feet from the aircraft. They train the pilots to use radar missiles. Oh, so they shoot like radar beams at people like in Space Wars. Like laser beams. That's pretty cool. I didn't even know airplanes had laser beams now. That's neat. Space Wars. Yeah, that guy with the Darth Vader and the Luke Skywalker. Silly's Den. What's going on? You mean Star Wars? Are you thinking of Star Trek? I heard new Spaceballs movies being made. Yeah, something like that. New Spaceballs. I think Rick Moranis was gonna be back in it, or what? Yeah, that one guy or whatever. That guy who's short, looked like a shriveled up sushi. Yoder, yeah, Yodeler or something. You never understand him. He's always yodeling or something. That show with all the Klingons and the Wookiees and whatnot. School is kind of fun. Dreading tomorrow, though. Wait, you got school now? Luke's original last name was going to be Star Killer with a darker path layer before him in the movies. Oh my gosh, Star Killer. My goodness. How does one even kill a star? I guess you couldn't really walk on one either. A yodeling Yoda would be weird to hear. That's right. What's up, Drip? Hope you had a good weekend. Oh, there is a yodeling Yoda? Doesn't surprise me, I guess. John Travolta, something like that. Yeah, I heard John Travolta's in Winnipeg, Manitoba, filming a movie. Oh, well, AI, yeah. Radar-guided missiles to train the pilots. They shoot the box which emits radar signals. Man, like wooden boxes or like cardboard boxes or whatever. Like, I know sometimes people put boxes in their backyard as targets. A metal box? Why would anybody have a metal box? You know how expensive that would be to ship? It'd be so heavy. Spot on, though. The voice is good. I gotta hear some yodeling Yoda sometime. Dreading tomorrow, getting your sports grade back. Oh gosh, wait, you have a sports? I need one more like. It says 49 likes for me. We gotta get one more like before a new like goal. Radar waves. What do you mean waves? You said they were laser beams. Fine there. Thanks, Will. Thank you, Will. How was your weekend? One of these days, the likes will update in real time for you. Yeah, we're at 50 now. Now we got to get to 100. Gotta get to 100. Gotta refresh to see. Yeah, that's weird. You should just make them update. No Articuno. I did not get the Articuno, unfortunately. Got a triple again. Every time we stream, seem to get a triple, but no, haven't got it yet. Slowpoke, what's going on? Could have been better, could have been a lot worse. Wasn't as busy as it could have been yesterday. Rained most of the day. Okay. So not being as busy is good, right? Any little shiny coin guys? I didn't. I only played on like the second day of the event. That's it. I kind of forgot to play all weekend. But I heard today is a bonus day. today it's still available to be shiny hunted today. So I'm gonna try again later. Yeah, I could try one more time. I'll go play with my daughter later. The kiddos got vacation Bible school this week. So they get picked up around like 4:30 or 4 o'clock. 3 of the non-costume. Hey, that's pretty good. I would prefer to get the costume ones only because I know it's gonna be like Meltan where they're gonna bring back the they're gonna unlock the shinies every so often, once or twice a year. But the costume one, this is probably a one and done. Won't be the background gimme goal. I don't really care about the background so much. Yeah, Husky's the sweetest little guy. I assume that he realizes my foot isn't right. So instead of jumping around like usually, he's being so gentle. Aww. Used to love the costumes. Now there's too many. And you can't put them in home, right? So they take up, either you delete them or they take up room. Like, you can't really get rid of them. I got so many, like, shiny costume Pokemon. Ooh, the first paycheck. Straight into the bank it goes, right, Burger? Right into savings. End of every theme. Silly graded. So this year, been getting 3s to 4s between a C and D. That's not the best marks, man. Can you not move them, or does it just want to revert them to normal? I think costume mons just can't be moved into Pokemon Home. Oh, you got the immersive Eevee. Congrats. Nobody in my family has gotten the immersive Eevee yet. We've all been opening up all our packs every day. Yeah, I don't know. I guess maybe just the costume sprites are not in Pokemon Home. Yeah, you can't transfer the costumes to home. So, is it possible to move them to home and they just lose the costume, or will it just not let you at all? Either way, I wouldn't want. If it's gonna lose the costume, I wouldn't want to. Neat little screen protector for the Switch 2. Suffers from being scratched while in the dock. Yeah. Yeah, the screen is glass, but I saw the jerry rig everything. They put that little, I guess, protector sheet over the glass, so in case if the screen breaks, the shards don't get everywhere, but it gets scratched really easy. So better to get a screen protector to put it on there. I think on one of my Switches that I put a screen protector, there's like the smallest little bit of like dust under it, and it drives me nuts. You wipe off the screen, you clean it, you spray it, you use the static free wipes and whatnot, but then always from the time you take the thing and put it on there, you always get one little speck of dust. It drives me crazy. Take your advice. Yeah, don't put 2 screen protectors on there. Don't understand how it gets scratched in a dock. Your screen doesn't make contact with the dock. And yet, something happens, right? There's like a little speck of dust or something that gets in the dock, baby, and you put it in there and it rubs against the screen. Who knows? Oh my gosh, temps to plummet on Friday? Oh, 22 degrees. That's perfect. Ugh. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 27, 30, and 31. Ugh. It's too hot. Gimme Ghoul definitely just sent to home. The costume one? The Switch one was plastic. The OLED was glass, but the regular ones were plastic. I believe, anyway. It seems the Switch 2 is a glass screen. Non-costume Gimme Ghoul and costume, yeah. The non, okay. Oh, but people saying not be able to do that either. Yeah, maybe somebody was saying that. Either way, it's good, because I think in Scarlet Violet, when they did the Shiny Gimme Ghoul event, that was the chest form, right? So, now you can get the roaming form, I guess. Yeah, somebody say it at least once, yeah. Maybe because the costume one originally was the only thing able to be shiny hunted. Costume ones are the only ones with the background, but because the event is officially over, there's no more backgrounds, right? Not that that bothers me. I don't really care about the background. Prime Day tomorrow, I just remembered. Anyone gonna be hunting for some deals on Prime Day? I want to upgrade my PC, but I've got a Switch 2 pay for coming up. FD says nope. I think in a couple years, my kids are gonna want a PC, or they'll be using it for school at home and whatnot. So maybe this PC that I stream from will become sort of the upstairs family PC. I'd like to build a PC from scratch. Yeah, can we get Switch 2 deals, please? I heard in Canada they're raising the price of the Switch 1. Like, maybe the Switch, the price difference between the Switch and the Switch 2 is such a huge difference. So people aren't buying the Switch 2s as much. Prime Day gives deals on completely irrelevant stuff, right? Let's say maybe if they got a really good deal, like on a processor or something. What's up, Manny? How you doing, Manny? You don't need anything but a Pro Controller 2. Okay. If we raise the price of the first Switch, the Switch 2 doesn't seem as expensive. Nintendo. This is pretty much it. People are saying, man, I could buy the Switch 2 or I could buy the Switch 1 for like $200 cheaper. So now if they close the gap, it's like, well, and now it's only like $100 more to buy the Switch 2. Better cameras for the house. Okay. I'll check some movies to see if they go on sale. Couple movies on my wish list. If they don't go on sale, then I don't buy them. I'll take a peek at the computer parts. You know, I'd like to upgrade the motherboard to AM5 and DDR5 RAM and whatnot. Iono, what's going on? You want to make the jump to AM5, still on 4 yourself. Yeah, the thing is, my PC is a pre-build, and the case itself is an ATX case, but I've got a mini ATX motherboard. So I'd like to get the full ATX motherboard to get the more expansion slots. Yeah, same thing. I got a mini board. And then there's even smaller, right? There's micro. But I want to jump to AM5. I could probably do it for about $1,000 to upgrade the motherboard and the CPU and RAM. But again, like I don't need to do any of that, so it's not a top priority. What should I evolve my Hundo Eevee to? Keep it. You already have Hundo, Umbreon, and Espeon. Why not just keep it as an Eevee? Maybe Sylveon. I heard Sylveon's pretty good in competitive, right? Micro, yeah, but with Micro you get like 2 slots for expandable hardware, right? And one of them is going to be already used for your GPU. Actually, I've only got 2 expansion slots. There's one for the GPU, and then there's 2 of the smaller slots, but one of them is covered by the GPU, by the graphics card. Getting close to 5,000, yeah. Will it be all fancy with all the lights and cool stuff? Maybe. Evolve my Flower Crown Eevee into Sylveon. Oh, biggest regret, dang. Usually if I get like a costume mon or something, I never evolve it unless I've got multiples. Companies are making DDR4 RAM again. The price for it is so high. They stopped making them? Now the big question, black or white case? I'd go with white. Because my desk is, I have the white desk with the gray on it and whatnot. My current PC is black, but I wouldn't mind going for a white one. White case is where it's at, says Jerry. If I were to upgrade, I would probably just do the motherboard and the CPU and the RAM, and that's it. I'd keep the case, keep the power supply, keep the cooler, assuming the cooler is compatible with an AM5. I wouldn't buy a new case or anything, just a couple parts, swap them out. But I'm gonna look tomorrow during Prime Day to see if there's any big discounts, which I can't imagine. Company that does really cool graphics printed on a case and glass. Little LCD screens inside it. Nice. There's some pretty cool computer cases, like ones with like built-in temperature monitors and everything. I understand that, and I don't know how many people here have built a PC or know too much about it, that if you that your Windows license is tied to the motherboard typically. So if you swap out the motherboard, then I think you gotta like transfer the license or something to the new motherboard. Want to downsize the case? Oh, but the GPU is too long. You just want a mini case or what? My case is mounted underneath my desk. So when I raise my desk up and down, the PC goes with it. What's up, Skrillbo? How's it going? I started the Argento cut of Dawn of the Dead, and man, with like the rock music, it's like really cheesy, man. It's like an old like 70s cheesy action movie. Should be able to move windows. Yeah, I hear that you could like tie your license to your account, your Microsoft account, and then when you swap motherboards, you can just transfer the license over. ITX case takes up too much space with the full size. Fair enough. Yeah, for me, mine's just mounted right underneath, so I never see it. It's out of sight, out of mind. But again, like, I don't know, like, I don't need to update. The only thing I really do on this is stream, and that's it. And I'm streaming a DS game and like Nintendo Switch. So it's not even, it doesn't even need anything that powerful. My CPU usage, according to OBS right now, is 11.7% of my CPU is being used. Count them in today, population of 39. That's a small town. You work, game, and stream on yours. There you go. I would assume streaming or gaming would be the most used. As far as I know, it's in your C drive, not your motherboard. Oh, okay. $4K computer to play Minecraft. Yeah. I want to play Minecraft, but I need a super expensive computer. Like, I only streamed the Switch. That's it. And DS. So I don't need anything super powerful, but I might just wait. Wait a couple years. Then this can become, you know, sort of the family computer, and then I can upgrade. Man for the shiny odds again. Exclamation point old odds, then a space, and then whatever number of encounters. Was that like 42 or 44% or something? Chance of a shiny by now. I am under 50 now. 50 encounters away from this becoming my second longest hunt, which is pretty impressive considering I have 5 shinies already. Reactivate Windows if you swap the motherboard, but if you sign back into Microsoft, you could tie it to the new motherboard. Okay, there you go. A lot easier nowadays. And then I would assume you just swap over the SD, right? You can just move the old SSD onto the new one. Would you want to like reinstall Windows to the new motherboard or no? New Windows key for 20 bucks, yeah, and it's legit. I know there's all kinds of shady sites that sell those Windows keys for real cheap. So I guess you'd pop in the old SD or the SSD, and then you'd go into whatever the system settings and just like reinstall Windows or whatever. Keep your files, reinstall Windows type thing. Mr. Sigma, what's going on? Imagine that you just end up with a key to a window. That's it. One of those old brass keys. Mm-hmm. 63 on the likes. That's almost 65. Come on now, we got to get up to 100 likes. Just over an hour before Guess the Movie. Another hit on a job. Oh, phone interview. All right, good luck, Big Cheese. They're legit. Get them from friends who work for Microsoft. 20 bucks. Is that for the home or the pro? I don't even know. Does anyone even... What's the difference between pro and home version? Does anyone ever buy the pro version? Does anyone even need that? Nice. From friends who work for Microsoft. Okay. I bought years and years ago on my Mac. I set up Boot Camp on one of my old Macs so that I can either boot into Mac or into Windows. And I think I used one of those shady sites to buy a Windows license. And then like after a while, I kept getting this pop-up Your license may not be legitimate. Please click here to purchase a new license. Every time. You be on mute, picking up food. All right, Kiro. Pro is little to no bloatware. Okay. Pro allows for more RAM utilization. Okay. Big Cheese always go in that. Also, the Pro has things on the back end you could do more for power users, but still, I guess, depending on the price difference, better to have the features than not. You're playing on a ROM hack, cousins. Which ROM hack? I'm just playing on the legitimate platinum. Legit platinum here. Pro is great. Gonna update one day? Okay. Can you, like, if you have a home, can you, like, just upgrade to Pro? Oh, your wife to buy it through the education discount. Yeah, she probably could too. I could as well, right? I've got, because I have my teaching degree. I've got my teaching license. I don't think it says anywhere you have to have an active teaching position. I'll take full advantage of that when I can. That's why I pay, like, a much cheaper price for Adobe Photoshop. Yeah, oh, you'd have to reinstall, okay. You just buy a Pro key, put it in, and then reinstall, okay. Proof you need to submit, yeah. I know with Apple, because we've used our education discount with Apple, and we've never needed to provide, like, when ordering online, I've never needed to provide proof or, like, you know, uploads of our, you know, teaching IDs and whatnot. I've got my laminated teaching license. I've got my Manitoba Teacher Society card. Instead of calling Snover's Evolution Obama Snow, they should have called it Snover Time. What? Like overtime? Pokemon Black, it's a red hack. You can find the 2 starters, Charmander, Bulbasaur, and Pikachu. What the heck? You know, there are 63,360 inches in a mile. I didn't know that. No reinstall. I think the discount you get is much better than teachers. Yeah, okay. If I want to upgrade, I'll let you know there, Blake. 64 likes. That's almost 65. Don't forget to hit the like button, everybody. Double tap your screen. You see the big red subscribe button somewhere right around here. Give it a push. It's free. Snowden. Like snowed in. Snowden. Snover Snowden. I like that. Bum, 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 bum. Mega Snover time, double Snover time. There you go. It is 11 o'clock a.m. It is a nice 20 degrees Celsius, mostly cloudy. Perfect weather to be outside. Looking like Wednesday, the air quality is supposed to be bad here. I guess the forest fires are still a roaring here. Over, I hardly know her. What? Mm. The 6th shiny is taking quite the long time. Just about my 2nd longest hunt. Yeah. Oh, I forgot about the Umbreon emote. You know what? Right after the live stream ended, I pretty much was on the road, and I didn't have my PC. I gotta get the Umbreon emote. You're right. You're right. That's what I gotta do today. The emotes will slowly be replaced by Kiro's idea. That's right, it'll be the Kiro channel soon. Like, replace this emote with a K. Replace this emote with a Y. Replace this one with an R. Give me an R. O, C, K. What you got? Rock. Hero Nation, yeah. Hero's off to the lawyers right now. Like, look, I put so much money into this channel. I want ownership. Replace Kem himself with Kiro. Well, I don't know about that. We live pretty far away. Give me an R. Psyduck and Viridian Forest and Pidgeotto. There you go in your hack there. The emotes will all be my face still, yeah. Danny, thanks for the sub, Danny. How you doing today? Stocks for sale? No, it's a privately owned company. Socks for sale, yeah. We will sell some Chem socks. Punishments will also be for Chem. No punishments today, thankfully. Oh, I did get these in the mail, finally. Look at this. Black Death, Ultra Sour. Look at, there's a skull on there and everything. Speaking of which, punishments, Jerry, chance at an emote. Can we get some hype for Jerry in the chat and a wheel spin coming up here? I guess have to get the new link here. Share, get the new link, because the link changes every so often. Is that the bag that has 10 different levels of sour? I think it's just the one. It's just called Black Death. It says, Black Death warning, not suitable for anyone under 12 years of age. Then the back says, Black Death Ultra Soured, lemon flavored, hard boiled. Boiled is misspelled. Sweet with an strong acidic coating. They use the word AN, strong, instead of a strong acidic coating. All right. Black color, sugar, and acid coated, ball shaped, hard boiled sweet. Taste. Tastes of sour lemon. Smell. Aroma of sugar, acid, and lemon. Where from Wish did you get these? These are from the UK, actually. These are from the UK. Mr. Sims, whatever that is. All right, here we go. We got to get Jerry's wheel spin going on here. Let's get this going, Jerry. Here we go. This is for you, Jerry. I won't be eating a sour candy, but we're starting off today with Eat a Bugs. All right. Starting off with some protein here on the live stream. Designed a package without getting proofed. Exactly, right? Misspellings and whatnot. So close to the increase a wedge. And do these things stink? Fried tarantula? No, crickets. Got some crickets here. Mmm. Earthy. Yeah, a lot of those come with a warning to not eat them back to back, right? Oh. I like how it says appearance ball shaped. Like not spherical, just ball shaped. How much protein is in that? It's got 13 grams of protein per 20 grams. So 65% protein in those. Mrs. Kem, ever complain about your cricket breath? Not anymore. I'd learned to brush my teeth after the streams. Rugby ball shaped. Dude, they can barely spell half the package right. You think spherical's gonna be spelt proper. What did you eat? Crickets. Sorry, but I don't speak grams. You should, though. Get with the rest of the world. You and your funky imperial measurements. While you're at it, you could switch over to Celsius too. It'd be like spherical. Yeah, something like that. Oops. Amas exist. Yes. Nicole transferred your Iron Hands and Iron Jugulus and Iron Moth and Iron Treads and Iron Thorns and Iron Valiant and Iron Boulder and Iron Crown. That's a lot of transferring. No thanks, we like our proper non-devil measurements. That's right. That's right. The United States hanging on strong with their Fahrenheit. Hanging on strong along with, I think, Myanmar and Liberia. I think are the other two countries that use Fahrenheit. I think if the United States, let's just say they say, all right, executive order, boom. Celsius is now the official temperature scale of the United States. How long would it take before the population got used to it? Nobody would switch. They'd just be like, okay, we're still using Fahrenheit. Cam, do you do the same with you seeing the likes? You only see one less. Yeah, that's true. But what do you talk about adapting? I'm doing good. We change all of our Imperial units, then Michael Moore will cease to exist. Poor guy. I'm Canadian, Slowpoke. I play Pogo. Forced to know a kilometer is 0.6 miles. That's right. You know how big a kilometer is? It's 1,000 meters. You know how big a meter is? 1,000 millimeters. None of this like, oh, 1 mile is what, 5,700 feet and 1 foot is 12 inches and about as effective as the change of Gulf of America. Yeah, it's just an America only change. That's it. Not even official. Like, you don't own the Gulf. You can't just, like, unilaterally change the name. Oh, man, 4808. This is officially the second longest hunt. Pokemon Scarlet from Pokemon Home. Yes, okay. 24 starters. There you go. These kids can barely read an analog clock. Imagine changing units of measurements. Total chaos. I think kids are resilient. They'd learn. Yeah, Landon's Canadian. Represent. Going to military. Everything's metric. And how big is a millimeter? It's like 1,000 nanometers, I think. Or micrometers. I don't know the scale at that point. Google Maps folded, calling Gulf of America, but only in America. Like when I look it up, I think it says the Gulf of Mexico, and then in brackets it'll say the Gulf of America. Playing soccer yesterday, you got sunburned. Oh my gosh, your neck, face, legs. Oh, even your ankles. Dang, man. Write this sentence in cursive. Your prize, no summer school. Yeah, those schools would be stuffed. Who uses cursive anymore? Nobody. Millimeter is 1 millimeter long. Yes, it's 1/10 of a centimeter. Come on. Y'all don't have to sign physical checks? We signed them, but you could pretty much just scribble whatever you want. Who says your signature has to be in cursive? Every time you sign your name when using a credit card? Wait, you have to sign your name when using a credit card? Nice catch. Oh, Articuno! That's awesome, I see. I know, like, one time my boss, the way he would sign his name, he would just, like, he just put, like, a quick scribble on there. Like, it looked like a lightning bolt. Just a quick little zip. It was just a scribble. It wasn't even his name. Kilometer is 1 million millimeters. That's right. Can't remember the last time I signed a receipt. Your boss was Harry Potter. His name was Chris. Like my name is Chris. All right, Jerry. You'd have for stylist signatures. I don't think it really matters. Like, I don't know. I mean, my daughter, I don't know if they teach cursive in school, but my older daughter signs her name in cursive. What about electronic signatures? You fill out a document, it's just like type your name. There, that's your electronic signature. Voldemort's signature was a lightning bolt. Yeah, he just signed Harry's forehead. 1 minute till call. Oh, that's what's going on. Jerry's got a meeting right now at the same time that Big Cheese has a meeting. All right, Big Cheese, good luck. My shower doesn't understand the Chem Nation show is on. Can't you get higher flow shower heads in the US now? Like, big deal. Do people ever struggle with shower pressure with the new shower heads? Back as well. I'll give you 15. Okay, Harlix. Still looking for the green bug. 295 checks until odds. Good luck. Ooh. The green bug. What is that, the Buzzwold? 70 likes. Thanks for the 70 likes. Whoop. We're only 30 away from 100. 45 minutes or so until guess this, not even guess the steelbook, but guess the 4K. No. Wonder what time Prime Day starts. I know it's tomorrow, but is it like local time or is it based on a time zone? Will it be 12 o'clock Eastern time? So 11 o'clock my time? My dog is so tired. What the heck? It's hard doing nothing all day. It is. Believe me, it is. I don't know why, but if you're lazy, man, and you never do anything, you get tired so easy. You haven't got a hunt that took over 4,000 checks to shine in a while, so you've been under odds a lot. But wait, you have the charm, right? So, makes sense. Yeah, with the charm, 1 in 1365. So to go 4K, you're looking at triple odds just about. Ultra Moon, yes. Ultra Sun, no. Okay. There's a countdown on the page. Hold on, what? What countdown? Oh, on the Amazon page, yeah. You're out of 4Ks. Will it be guess the 144p? When you're out of 4Ks, that's rich. We do one 4K per stream. I buy like 4 4K movies every day. Just kidding, I don't. I saw Halloween 1 and 2, the original Halloween 1 and 2, are getting a 4K steelbook release. It's like, man, they're really milking that. I already have Halloween 1 and 2 on 4K. I'm not gonna like buy the steelbook for 50 bucks a piece. It's literally the exact same discs, just in a steel K packaging. No extra features, no anything. Pretty sure you're not kidding though. No, I don't buy that many. I've got some on pre-order. There's some stuff coming out in August and September and whatnot. Good to see you, Adarsh. Guy was singing at the train station for what the heck, for Prime Day? You're the only person I've ever heard say they pre-ordered a movie. The reason I pre-order them on Amazon is because you get that best price guarantee. If the price ever drops, you get the best price. Like there's been movies I pre-ordered on Amazon that went down in price and then went back up in price before the release date. Yeah, thin piece of steel, make my own steel book, sure. Could do that. Oh, Latius, man, 14,000. That's crazy. That's a long hunt. You must not have had the well, you wouldn't have had the charm. You went to 14,000. There's no way you had the shiny charm. 3 times odds. What if somebody published a literal steelbook with metal pages? That would either be really thick pages or there'd be a lot of lawsuits, man. People slicing their fingers up. Every time you turn the page, you're like cutting your fingers. Of course, those Bibles have gilded edges, some of them. Those things, man, you can get a nasty paper cut for those. Anne Marie, what is that? 0%? Come on now. Scam that is the truth. It'd be really thin metal pages. Yeah, you'd slice your fingers so bad. I mean, knives are sharp. They're sharp because it's just very thin metal. Just straight up razor blades for pages. You, a skunk? What? Skunk tank and a dusk ball? That stinks. I still remember that time I was sitting in math class in university, and I said to my friend, like, oh, something smells like a skunk in here. And she's like, oh yeah, that's me. I got sprayed on the weekend. She's like, I thought I got all the smell out. Turn the pages with a knife to be safe. That's right. Pokemon Grant. I am playing Pokemon Platinum. Some people lick their fingers. Does it help in literally anything? Yeah, it helps so your fingers like sticks to the page, I guess. I don't lick my finger. I know how to turn a page without licking it. You don't get that smell out except with time and several hundred gallons of tomato sauce. I've never been sprayed by a skunk, but I understand that the smell does linger. Sprayed when you stepped outside with a dog. The skunk was right there. Oh no! Yeah, never been sprayed. If I pass a dead skunk on the highway, I like the smell. But I'm only having a whiff of it for like a quick, you know, maybe like 15 seconds. In a short burst, otherwise I don't like it. Smell of skunk, yeah. Look it up, man. It's weird. Like some people like, I don't know, their smell buds are attracted to that smell or something. Me and you both, Cam, haven't been sprayed either. I would imagine most people in the chat have not been sprayed by a skunk. New glasses on Friday. You can see better now. Whoop! Hey, it's less than a month before my eye exam. I should go book an eye exam for like August 1st. Then I can get my new prescription, order some new glasses. Oh my gosh. New glasses, switch to, oh my gosh. Everything adds up. Doesn't it just linger? It permeates everything when your dog got sprayed, ran around inside for 2 minutes. Oh, taste the smell in the cracker. Oh, yeah. Man, I don't like that. Has to be a bean boozled flavor, skunk. Yeah, maybe. And what's up with those skunks and their smell, man? Do they have to let it linger? Oh, never been sprayed by a skunk before. Never even seen one. Passed one a couple days ago that was so bad, tasted it drinking my water. Oh my gosh. Ugh. I don't want to be tasting a skunk smell. Just a quick whiff of it as I'm passing on the highway. That's fine. I wonder if it's like a genetic thing. Like, you know, some people, they taste, what do they taste? Soap or something when they, what is it? Cilantro, it tastes like soap to some people or something. Oh, that's really neat. Tomas. Not gonna lie though, reactor lenses are not great when trying to play Pogo outside in the sun. Are they polarized? I know sometimes it's kind of hard to see your screen if it's got a screen protector on when you're wearing polarized glasses. tongue started watering up. Oh, like you were gonna throw up. Yeah, I don't think I would want to drink water that that tasted like skunk smell. Oh, there's an asparagus gene? That's the thing, right? Your water doesn't taste like it. It doesn't taste like skunk, but because you're smelling it, you think it tastes like skunk. That's, I guess, the whole premise behind those scent bottles. You have a water bottle, but you put these little scent pods in. So when you're taking a sip, you smell orange, so that it tricks your brain into thinking that it tastes like orange. I don't know the asparagus thing, but yeah, the soap gene for cilantro. I don't have that. I did buy that soap flavored gum the other day, though. That's good stuff. Tricky to see the screen, yeah. But at least you can see the sparkles, though. And it's got the little sparkle symbol in Pogo. Oh, yeah, okay. The smell. Oh, yeah. I've heard of that. I thought you meant, like, asparagus, like it tasted weird. Don't have the soap gene. You just hate cilantro. Okay. My favorite shiny that I've gotten during this playthrough? Maybe Spiritomb. It was my first ever shiny Spiritomb. So I'm very happy to have it. It's a beautiful shiny. And probably the Spiritomb, yeah. My favorite. If I can ever find Munchlax in the tree, and I haven't found it yet, not for a lack of trying, but Munchlax will be a pretty cool one to get, even though it doesn't change too much. And Giratina is going to be nice when I get that. What happened with Articuno? I didn't end up getting Articuno. I only do the Articuno on the last day of the week. What does shiny Shellos look like? Slightly greener, maybe? Slightly. And the yellow lines are slightly more orange. Asparagus at work, so that can be unfortunate having to go to the bathroom sometimes. Ugh. People who use the bathroom stink it up. I did check over the weekend. 3 times a day over the weekend. Nothing yet. Got a Heracross, which I think is a 5% chance. This morning I had a female Combi spraying skunk spray scent in someone's water as an April Fool a joke. That wouldn't be good. You know those backpacks that you fill up with water and you got those like little hoses that you drink out of them? I used to work at a summer camp and I was a wall climbing instructor, so I'd always be tethered to the ground and whatnot, belaying kids up and down the wall. So I had one of those backpack things filled with water, and one of my friends went and dumped like an entire salt shaker in there. I was not thrilled. Yeah, it was pretty bad. Go to take a sip, I'm like, oh, what is wrong with that? Take a second sip, oh, that's salty. But it was near the end of the day, so it wasn't like I had to stand around for like 2 hours before I could refill it. Drinking a tank of Pedialyte, yeah, that stuff's kind of salty. It was near the end of the day. Yeah, the Camelback. That's the name of the brand. All right, we're at 75 likes now. We are 3/4 of the way to 100. Please hit that like button if you have not done so already. We'll try to get up to 100 likes. We're just under half an hour away from Guess the Movie. Why are we talking about skunks? You know what? This is the Chem Nation show. You never know. Like, you come into the live stream halfway through, the conversation could be about anything. You never know. Why is a lady trainer in the swamp? is anybody going to swamp? Because they're bored, I guess. Maybe she's stuck. Maybe she's trying to find, she's probably trying to find like a fish or something, a catfish, an alligator. Of course, let me ask her. Let's see what she's got to say for herself. Why are you in there? Am I stuck in the bog? Of course not. This is a full body mud pack. If I weren't, I would be squirming and struggling. Oh, she's going for a mud bath. Okay. Here you go. Camelback was a smart invention used all over the world by all kinds of active people. Used for cross-country races, training marathons. Exactly. It's too heavy for an actual marathon though. Yeah, all that little bit of extra weight makes a difference. But yeah, it was super useful. Because yeah, as a wall climbing instructor, right, it wasn't the self-belaying stuff. So I had to belay, so I was anchored to the ground. So I couldn't really like walk somewhere and grab a water, or constantly be bending down and grabbing a water bottle or whatnot. They were really helpful. What's up, Kalaki? How you doing? Sip of water from your jug dispenser tasted funny. Your uncle put vinegar in the dispenser. Oh, so we can clean it out. Ah. Oh. Yep. Yeah, that's common using vinegar to clean out the water coolers and whatnot. You really got to flush a lot of water through there to get that vinegar. She has a mud bath, fully clothed. Well, I think they had to keep it family friendly. That's probably her bathing suit. You know, when you go to those mud bath places, you usually got to put on your bathing suit. Wait, you can't even see her clothes. You just see her from the neck up. She got a hat on. Slowpoke might just go for a nap. We should. The J Gordon 320s Nation is live. What's up to what's up, man? $60, hey? Like 320s or such a stupid line from Trailer Park Boys, but very funny for some reason. Anana uses apple cider vinegar to clean the coffee maker. Let's say I've had a few mugs that were not good morning material when she forgot to rinse. Ugh. I'm not a big fan of cider. I don't like cider. I mean, I don't mind it, but I wouldn't go out of my way to get some cider. Suppose if I were outside or somewhere where it was cool and they said, here's some hot apple cider, I might take some, but... Best quote ever. 320s. Last hour at work. Then what? You working those late shifts or whatever. Early shift, I guess. Arlix is back. See the pot when she does her clean cycle though. What? Why? What do you mean? Makes the OCD. Tips for what to do when your neck is starting to sting from the sunburn. Well, I mean, you could put some aloe vera on it. Some like aloe lotion. Some of the ones that they got lidocaine and it helps numb the pain, but yeah, the morning shift not going on. Maybe go to the gym. Nice. When she runs the vinegar through the coffee maker, strips every bit of dirt and coffee. Oh, and puts it in the pot. You see how dirty it's got or whatever. Used a lot of aloe this summer. I once heard a paramedic said not to put aloe on like right after the burn, because it like traps the heat inside. when you touch a sunburn, it's like warm to the touch, right? So you don't want to like keep the heat inside of you, but I don't know. I don't know if that's like an old wives' tale or if it's actually true. Friend of yours met at Jersey City's logging into your Pokemon Go count from Ireland. So to be safe, I'm not logging until tomorrow. Ooh, you're getting a shiny Relicanth. Whoop. Night before bed, some of the sunburns were excruciating. Gotcha. Please, everybody, if you're gonna be out in the sun for prolonged periods of time, please apply sunscreen. 30 SPF. You can go more than 30, but 30 is pretty good. Diminishing returns. You applied it every other hour and you're still getting burnt. Yikes. You got some folks get it bad. I know, like, if you really have really pale skin, if you have really light skin, like, you could put on SPF 80 and you still get sunburned. At your work, we have a heat advisory. Oh, chart in the break room. Supposed to be the high 80s this week here. The delicate flower. So, like, he smells good, or like, how would you even know that, Hefty? That's you, so you don't use any. I mean, you should still use it. And you don't even have pale complexion. Used to never get sunburned. Cloudy all day, didn't put sunscreen on. Yeah, that's the thing too. Just because it's cloudy, those UV rays are still penetrating through the clouds. I think that went really well. I'm glad to hear, Big Cheese. I hope you hear back. What is the position for, if you don't mind me asking? Or what would be the job duties, I guess? Cold water on a towel work? I mean, you could. Yeah, that would make it feel nice. Cover the entire sun with a tinted glass layer. Well, that probably wouldn't be good for plants. Assistant merchandise manager for Lowe's? Really? That'd be pretty sweet. Cold water would feel good though, yeah. Man, some of those, like, you call them face towels? Man, they're like so rough, they're like sandpaper. Swap tinted for magnifying it. Oh yeah, just make it worse. Where's those Mr. Burns sun blocking devices when we need them? Free from the sunburn, aloe vera, yeah. Again, I heard you're not supposed to put aloe vera on a fresh sunburn, but haven't really looked into the veracity of such a statement. Oh. Leave Hefty's plant alone. Yeah. Cold water in a towel and wrap it around. Yeah, we know what you meant, but he was just he's just saying some towels, even if they're wet, they're a bit rough feeling. It might feel scratchy and might hurt. I mean, put a cold towel on your neck. For sure. See how it feels. Yeah, now Jerry's gonna be back. Hey, I'm back. I just had to interview some idiot. Boy, that guy. So full of himself. He's not, yeah. Found out the new Donkey Kong game has its own banana language. Like Unknown, but with bananas. My Chris, random question, Silver. My favorite Eevee evolution. My favorite evolution is Umbreon. It was so funny. She asked about what I needed compensation-wise. It's a salary position. It was like XYZ, which I felt was high. She countered with almost a third higher. Whoa! I don't need too much for the salary. 100,000 is probably good enough. All right, well, we can offer you 130. It was part of a range, didn't give an exact. I mean, what kind of a job interview or offers you more money if they're not serious about you? Moisturizer you could use too. Blown away. Yeah, won't even apply for a job unless you have a general idea about what compensation would be. Think about, say, teachers. At least in Manitoba, all teachers make the same amount of money based on, like, your years of education and your years of teaching. Well, like a class 5 teacher is the lowest. It means you've had 5 years of university to get your teaching degree. That's a class 5. So you just look at the list. You're a class 5 teacher with 6 years of experience. Whoop, that's your salary. If you get a post back, that puts you up at a class 6, and I think if you get a master's, that's a class 7. And there we go. You're happy your salary isn't union or standard bound. Yeah, then there's some room for wiggle room. At least in Canada, teachers seem to be fairly compensated. Worst job interview, Matt. You've had you were at your 3rd interview. The only reason the interview was necessary. Direct supervisor wasn't there. They asked if he was going to be there. They said no, so we'll need to schedule one more after this one. Like, you got up and left. It's like, ugh. That's why they strike all the time. To my knowledge, at least in my years, my wife graduated as a teacher, I think in 2009. They've never been on strike in Manitoba. Never been a teacher strike in Manitoba, at least not. My wife does not have her master's, no. Back to towel with cold water feels amazing on the neck. There you go. Usually would do in-depth research about salaries for position. General managers are paid fairly well. Says Big Cheese, especially when you're dealing with a big box store. So your number was close to what you were getting paid before. Well, I hope you come a year back with some good news. In-depth research. Chat GPT, what are the salaries for this position? And Shinies is just in love with Chat GPT, man. Just supporting the demise of his own industry. Didn't Microsoft just lay off like 9,000 positions or something? Swap them over to AI? ChatGPT saved you $200 on the laptop. Sweet. Good, get with it. That's right. Will you be saying that when you're fired? AI isn't perfect in reporting numbers. Gotta check the various sources. What's the average salary for this position? Based on my findings, the salary ranges from $28,600 to $258,000 a year. Based on various factors. Oh, great, thanks. Shellos being stupid. How many weeks we been in this swamp? A couple. This is officially my second longest hunt. I think it was 7,600 for CHIMCHAR, so still a ways to go before this becomes the longest hunt. What's up, Kieran? Think what jobs are safe from AI? Probably a lot of the trades, you know, electricians, plumbers, carpenters, whatnot. Hey, equality's back. There you go. Sales? Nah, sales is easy to switch. People don't like talking to people. Air travel, that's true. Until AI invents jaunting, in which case then that industry is done. Please fix this drain issue. Done. The pipes in your house have now been replaced. Inside and outside sales. Certain pieces sure, but inside and outside sales? I don't know the terminology. If I get a different shiny other than Shellos, then I catch it and we continue. Teaching, I think, is pretty safe. Prospecting, attempting to close leads. Gotcha, okay. Checking out prospective clients and leads and whatnot, okay. So sales, like refrigerators, outside sales like patio. Oh, there we go, perfect. Thanks, Hefty. And I looked up those smokeless fire pits. They're not even smokeless. They're smokeless. And a lot of people say by the time like it heats up hot enough, it's like the wood's almost done anyway. I want to get a fire pit for outside, but I don't know which one to get. Gastrodon shiny is not that bad, says Renzamus. More of a vibrant palette, yeah. I like the shinies up until Gen 6, 7-ish. Can I suggest something? You sure can. Used to work in sales, at least 3 months top. Is it burnout? Tough. Weber, Smoky Mountain instead. It's a pit, has fire also, and smoke beat. A Weber? Like, what do you think? What do you think? I got money growing on trees or what? Weber, I barely know any spiders. Sales to retention, and my word retention was horrendous. Like trying to keep the clients. Webers are so cheap. Wait, what isn't Weber like or is that Webster? Like what? No, that's a dictionary. Like barbecue grills and stuff. Weber is grills, yeah, and usually they're pretty expensive. Full of customers who have already made up their mind to switch or very angry. Traeger's expensive, yeah, I think Weber is still expensive too. It's not an entry level anyway. Cheap, yeah, it was humiliating. They don't want to engage with you at all. Hey, you got 50 chem tokens, Kiro, but the shiny luck percentage is, actually, that's better than average for you. Tickling my throat. Just about. Sorry about that. Just about time for Guess the Movie. A wide range of products. They have like $30. You know those tripod grills? They have like $800 grills as well. Okay, big range. Marowak. Okay, there you go. Sent me a pic. Yep, I see it. Oricorio in an nest ball. As ChatGPT, it said Weber grills range between $30 and $800 based on many factors. Okay. Honestly, I don't need a fancy backyard grill. Something that I could throw wood in and light it on fire, and then maybe cook hot dogs or marshmallows over. Oh, there was this new study that came out, a shocking new study that said there's no safe amount of processed meat. Weber's Smoky Mountain would not be for you. How much is a Weber Smoky Mountain? 40 shiny Eevees, Sleek? That's a lot of Eevees. I forgot to play. They go on sale for about 400 bucks. Yeah, I want something cheap. The amount of times I'm gonna actually use it, I don't need anything fancy. Though it probably lasts. You know, some of those cheap ones with a really thin metal, they get rusty so quick. Like to chew processed meat like it's tobacco, just spit it out so you get all the flavor without the downsides. Nah, you're still getting all the juice. Of course, this I'd like to see more studies on that processed meat. It's essentially, they're like the whole thing with that study is just like there's a correlation between eating processed meat and these diseases. Like some tobacco. No, that's okay. I got Hillshire Farms. Correlation? Psh. Yeah, get to me when there's causation. Like, people who eat a lot of processed food, a lot of hot dogs and whatnot, you know, probably are not like actively living a healthy lifestyle. So there's other things, you know, involved. Yeah, sodium nitrite. The nitrites, I guess, your body converts them into, I forget what they're called, nitrosamines or something that are carcinogenic. I mean, the amount of nitrite in processed meats is so little, but love to consume chemicals. That's right. Everything you consume is made of chemicals. Chug Red 5. I still gotta like one time I want to buy a quarter steer. Yeah, give me one of them quarter steers all wrapped up and ready to go. $500 fine or 30 days in jail. But for stealing my Argo, you bring that back over here, we'll talk about seeing not charging you for that. That's right. Season 7. Yeah, don't drink gasoline. Don't do that. Healthy dosage of Red 40. I think the fears on Red 40 are a little overstated. Able to drive with more range left and right than a quarter. Oh. Yeah, I'm not talking about steering a vehicle. Big cheese, please. Adds that extra flavor, Red 40 does. Elbow, guess what I saw at Walmart in the fort? I saw the Middle Age collection on 4K, the Lord of the Rings trilogy and the Hobbit trilogy in one box set. 4K, theatrical and extended releases, 130 bucks. I did not purchase it. Hope you get the shiny soon. Yeah, me too. Steering is overrated. Drive straight line from point A to point B. Dang, man. Just busting through all the buildings? You went to watch the new Jurassic World. Other than Scarlet looking fantastic, nothing to shout about? Okay. That's kind of how I feel about the Jurassic World, like the original Jurassic World trilogy. It's like, yeah, okay, it's just more of the same. You always got good stuff. Yeah, man, it's like you have such a huge collection there. Flying cars, nah, no, not one of those. Scalper who was fussing about a kid was standing there watching that bozo scalp. We're at Walmart. Scalper was fussing because a kid was watching. Wait, what? Oh yeah, it is 4K time. It's time for Guess the 4K. I'll give you a clue. It's not the Middle Earth collection, Lord of the Rings, because I didn't buy that. Dino get loose, dino range, dino chomp people. People run away, people get smart, and zap them. Not many movie collectors, but like, why do they have so many movies there? Like, it's such a small little place. Okay, here we go. Let's look at the clue of the day, the 4K clue. It is evacuation movie. Wow, okay, that's gonna be real tough to figure this one out. I'll be right back. We're back. Snakes on a Plane, no. Renzima says, evacuation, congratulations. You read the clue, but it's not the right movie. Pooh, wow, okay. It's, no, well, I understand, Hefty, but no, that's not the answer. The Day After Tomorrow, no. Runaway Bride, Get Out. 2020, no. 28 Days Later, no. Run. The Happening, I wish The Happening was on 4K. That would be instant pre-order for me, but it is not. The Day After Tomorrow, nope. 2012, The Great Escape. Escape from New York, that is a great movie, but nope, not the one. Not Escape from New York, not Escape from LA either. Slowpoke's back. You woke up to tell you it's Paw Patrol. It is not Paw Patrol. Hot Tub Time Machine, Hefty, not a chance. Not Die Hard, it's not Titanic, not Independence Day. Not Jason X. I'll give you a clue. I haven't watched this one yet. The clue that I haven't watched it yet was a successful clue because Skrillbo correctly guessing Dunkirk. Whoop, 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 whoop. It is Dunkirk. Oh, look at this digital. I didn't even realize this had a digital code in it. What the heck? This was like the first movie I ever bought on 4K, and I haven't even watched it yet. I wonder if this code is probably expired. Valid only in Australia and New Zealand. Well, there you go. I won't be able to use it anyway. You want to see this one too? Yeah, Dunkirk was just a big evacuation movie, exactly. I bought this as part of the Christopher Nolan collection. It had a whole bunch of Christopher Nolan movies in it. What's going on here? And I haven't watched this one yet. Look at it's rated M for mature themes, violence, and coarse language. 400,000 men couldn't get home, so home came for them. There we go. There we go. There's the back. Got this guy in it. As you can see, he's part of the movie. 3-disc set. Here's the first one. Tomas would love this movie because there's an airplane on it. And then a couple Blu-rays come in there as well. I guess the Blu-ray. There we go. Some nice art on there. Well, not really art, but a nice picture. And then there's stop that. Then there's this too. I guess special features maybe. Yeah. But there we go. I do gotta watch this one. VPN to redeem. Dunkirk is a great movie. Yeah, I should be able to. But this is Ultraviolet. Like, Ultraviolet doesn't even exist anymore, I don't think. Is there an expiration date on it? There isn't. Let's see. Redemption code is... Oh, it says it's valid until its expiry. But it doesn't have an expiry date on it. There's literally no date on here. Redemption code is valid until its expiry date. So basically, it's valid until it's not. There's no actual date on there that says when it expires. Pogo until you get a shiny expiry death date, yeah. The Christopher Nolan collection didn't come with Memento, so that was a good movie. And it didn't come with Absentia either. Thought that movie was about a sweet lady named Brooke. Oh, that constantly has to clean the bathroom, and when she's done, she tells her husband, Dunkirk. Ah, I get it. Good old Brooke and Kirk. Snorlax with the CP at 2636, pretty good. If the service is active, it doesn't work. I don't think ultraviolet digital is even a thing anymore. I think the company's out, but I think it's called Fandango or Fandigo or something now. They've rebranded. Usually, I think Warner Brothers. Well, if the Warner Brother code is past its expiration date, it's expired. But like Paramount and Universal and Sony, they all work like well past the expiration date. Ultraviolet? A Gen 9 remake? Yes, that's what I meant. Oh, what's this? Almost 5,000? I haven't been at 5,000 encounters since my very first hunt. All right, Gina, you taking off? Take care, Gina. Try to get to 5K on the Trico today. How far are you? How close, Jenny? 83 on the likes. We are getting close to 100. Instead of being added to your ultraviolet, they'll be automatically redeemed like Voodoo or Movies Anywhere. I should try it on my Movies Anywhere. See if that'll work. But I think Voodoo's down too. Voodoo is Fandigo, I think. 4782, so you're getting close. Yeah, that's what AI said. I'll give it a shot. It might work on. I'll log into Fandigo later. See if the code still works. Me being sassy, yes. As soon as you said, as soon as I read your message, I figured right away that was an AI response. Razorhorn, what's up? Now, Quagsire would be bittersweet. It would be sweet because it learns Waterfall, and I need to learn that move to get to the Elite Four. It would be bitter because it's not Gen 4. I want to have an entire team of Generation 4 Pokemon. So Shellos at 45% and Buizel at 10%. Buizel at 15% rather. 60% chance that I get something that I want. Quagsire would be okay too, but the only thing that I wouldn't care for, the only thing I wouldn't be happy is getting a shiny Krogunk, because then I'd still have to hunt something that can learn Waterfall. You want to hunt the Mudkip and Alpha Sapphire, okay. Ooh, and the original Sapphire, oh gosh, okay. Jenny, you've got a working battery in your Sapphire, right? Like you're not getting the battery is dead message. Check. Oh, emulator, okay. Well, then you'd be good. I think in Ruby and Sapphire in the cartridges, if you have a dead battery, It functions like Emerald, in which case the seed doesn't reset. You basically be resetting the same starter the whole time. Doing some radar in your meeting. No, you lost the category chain at 36. So close, man. Emulator on my phone has this shiny hack. Okay. There you go. Send them a copy of Ruby for a battery replacement. Yeah, those are about 10 bucks. Some places are a little cheaper for battery replacement. I've replaced a battery on my Ruby and Sapphire, but I don't like to, same with Emerald. I don't like so much replacing the batteries, or I don't mind, but replacing the batteries onto 3DS cartridges are more challenging because there's like a lot of tiny little other parts that are close to the solder pads. So if you get your solder iron too close, you can knock off like the capacitors and stuff and ruin your cartridge. Anything good over the weekend? Or did you just enjoy the lake? I didn't go swimming. I forgot my trunks. But I did watch Squid Game. I watched the 3rd season of Squid Game in the evening when the kids went to bed. Ah, you watched Squid Game too? Season 3? Heard it was disappointing. Well, I think it's the final season, so I think are they gonna do like a new Squid Game? Like sort of like a different timeline Squid Game? Catch up on a new season. You got Hellbound to watch. No new Squid Game. Okay. I thought I'd heard something. Maybe I'm misremembering that they were gonna do like, you know, kind of like they did with A Quiet Place Day 1, like a Squid Game, like starting right from the first year or whatever. That show ticks you off, Big Cheese? David Fincher is doing an English version. What? There were no squids. Well, they did play Squid Game. It's a good show though. I did like Squid Game. Release the Kraken was never used. 0 out of 10. Right, they should have said that. Yeah, maybe the real squids are the friends we lost along the way. Turbo giving it a 1 out of 10. Too many games, not enough squid. Good old Squid Game. I like that. I liked it. I liked the show. It was good. I know Alice in Borderland, I think, is getting a third series, the 3rd season later this year. That I'm looking forward to. Kinda regret opening my only sealed pack base fossil, but you got the number 4 Dragonite holo. Nice. It's a beautiful card. I've got the Dragonite non-holo from that set. What if they made it game? They made a game. Everyone gets chased by a clown. I mean, I think that it would make a pretty boring show, just being chased by a clown the whole time. They should make a movie where somebody's getting chased by a clown. Found new steelbooks, Lethal Weapon, Megan, and Longlegs. Nice. I wouldn't purchase any of those, but man, I didn't know Longlegs had a steelbook. I saw Lethal Weapon on 4K. I didn't know it had a steelbook though. The Halloween 1 and 2, the original Halloween 1 and 2 are getting a 4K steelbook release. But I looked at it, and it looks like it's literally the exact same discs as the original 4K release. There's no extra features, no anything. Just same discs, but in new packaging. How do you feel when someone accidentally calls you Kleb? I don't like that. People say Kleb Nation in the introductions, and it bothers me. How do you feel about Marie? Indifferent. Sudakar, I'm looking for shiny Shellos. Well, shiny anything, but ideally Shellos. I don't know what Hefty's going about. That stinks. I don't know what's happening here. What kind of a situation have I gotten myself into this time? By saying words of the mouth. That stinks. Hefty, I don't need to know about what you're doing in your office, please. Called you Kleb yesterday, and I was later forced to name a Marie Kleb Nation. Oh my gosh. I could see you like mistyping somehow. But like, how do you accidentally say the word Kleb unless you did type it? Is that why Big Cheese put Kleb Nation in the introduction? Jorge said hi. Saying a word while reading a different word. I've done that. Kleb Nation. Clam Nation. I like clam chowder. Peanut butter mayonnaise sandwiches. Your shiny Mareep is called Babby. Ease. I'm a Kleberty after all. Very funny. $86 on the likes. Thanks for the 86 likes. We're getting very close to 100. All you gotta do is double tap your screen. 2 taps. If you're watching on the mobile, you see that big red subscribe button right about here. Give it a push, it's free. Yeah, I was at the lake on the weekend. It was nice and relaxing, but man, the mosquitoes were bad. Like, we stay in the house and it's fine, but then like as soon as you open up the door, like a ton of mosquitoes just comes wandering in. This was a nice view sitting down at the lake. That was my view sitting down at the dock there. Kiddos were swimming, so. Seal may be based on a seal. That is true. Laughed to himself and continues. He realized a mistake, laughed. Looks like Northwestern Ontario. Yep. That's a picture of a postcard. You can't fool me. Yeah, that's the view from my wife's parents' place. What on earth is Hitmonlee? Seems like there's a sentient being trapped inside. Oh, I think all Pokemon are sentient. Oh, the bag fell over. Picture of a postcard. You can't fool me. That's the dock there. The kids were swimming there. I forgot my trunks, but I probably wasn't gonna go swimming anyway. I don't know, man. Like, once I'm in the water, I enjoy it, but I hate getting into the water. That's the worst part. That initial like jolt of cold water. Just I don't like it. I'm from Manitoba, but that picture was in Ontario. Johnny Quagsire, would you continue to play through? Yes. Yeah, I would, Andrew. Quagsire would be fine. Quagsire can learn Waterfall. That's the last HM that I need is Waterfall, so fine. Shiny Pokemon, the odds 1 out of 8,192. Just gotta jump in and go under. I know, but it's that initial shock that I hate, that I fear. I mean, then I'm cold for like 5 seconds, and then I start to get accustomed to the temperature of the water. I just don't like it. I don't like getting in the water. I'm a chicken. So I did one time jump in the lake in April. That was freezing. Rocks. Maybe I would be ice type. I don't know. Ice type gym leader. Canada chick. What? Maple leaf? Maple chicken? Taking you for a fire type. Can you guess why? The red glasses? The red shirt underneath? That a burglar? Okay. Just my wife. What is the significance of a shiny Pokemon? They have a different color, usually, and they're rare. That's it. Most Canadian way of asking if a burglar was breaking in. Well, if you thought a burglar was breaking in, what would you say? Not the Hamburglar, no. Are you breaking in? Well, what if the door was unlocked? They could still say no. Peekaboo, don't burgle me, you fool! That's usually enough to scare him away. Bark like a dog. that might be enough to scare him away. Back from the shop. What'd you get, Metachamp? Back on the calorie cut. No more big arches. Man, that's like a good burger, but 1,000 calories? Woo! Wobbuffet or Quagsire? I don't know which one's better. Maybe Quagsire. Slowpoke going with Clodsire. I don't know what that is, but okay. Metachamp. Need to get some of that afterbite, man. I got some pretty gnarly mosquito bites on the weekend. You get into a fight. We're in a scary situation where you're being pursued. Hold on. What? Somebody starts barking at somebody. That person's probably gonna stop what they're doing because ain't nobody want to mess with somebody who's crazy enough to start barking. That's right. Yeah, that's right, man. People would just be like, this guy's crazy, man. You're gonna start barking at me. What else might he do? So much of the neighbors. You've eaten so much. Oh, the neighbors thought the pigs moved back into the area. I thought, I read that as you ate so much of the neighbors. Kieran. Wait, the pigs are out? Pigs moved back in the area. Are the pigs not there anymore? Psychologically unstable appearing is a good deterrent. See, I know you can fight somebody, but people like they know when to quit. You get somebody who's crazy, man, you don't know what they're gonna do. Pigs are gone. A man came to collect them in a tiny 3-door car, like animal control or like somebody just like from a farm. Wait, a 3-door car? 3 doors? I've heard of a 2-door or a 4-door. Hyundai Velosters, 3 doors, interesting. A random man in a tiny car. It was a joy to watch. He stuck them in the back of the car and left. Now, was it because the people got in trouble having the pigs? Or just somebody came and took them away to eat them? Never even saw that guy before. Just some thief. Could have been a thief. He was stealing the pigs. He was hungry. Family are not the nicest. They get up to all sorts, do they? $86 on the likes, only 14 away from 100. If you have not liked the stream yet, please hit that like button. Do you think you could survive a cross chop from a primate, seismic toss from a champ, or mega kick from Hitmonlee? If Ash can survive getting like burnt to a crisp by Charizard, I'm sure I could survive those things. Well, if you start to notice there's a lot of pork products at the farmer's market in the next coming weeks, know what happened. Oh. Most common painkiller? Paracetamol, the most common painkiller? I would argue the most common are ibuprofen, acetaminophen, and acetylsalicylic acid. Never heard of that one you're talking about. Hitmonlee is a defensive Pokemon and Mega Kick is a normal type move. Easy to take it out? Easy to take one of those hits? Writing is Fire by Kleb, whatever that is. Yeah, walk up to the booth and the bacon has name stickers. Yeah, he doesn't even have strong attack, and it's just a normal kick. Psyduck is close to my favorite. Articuno's my favorite. Articuno doesn't fit a lab coat so well, though. Wonder if it's safe to say that Psyduck's my favorite yet. Articuno and Psyduck, I guess, are my favorites. Yeah, do you go back to next week? Hey, you got any more Susie? She was delicious. Moltres never gets the love, right? I don't know, some people like Moltres. I like Articuno, though. Galarian Articuno fits the lab persona better. Well, that didn't exist when I started the channel. Something pulled on my leg here. Ultra is a hothead. That's right. People don't like hotheads. They like cold heads and old tops. Blue hairs, but no hotheads. Ho-Oh, well, Ho-Oh gets some love, but Ho-Oh's head's not on fire. Let's get that Jello Slug. What's up, Shade Slayer? What's going on, man? We gotta get this thing. This is my second longest hunt. My second longest hunt so far. How many encounters have I done so far today? I can't remember what my 400 or so. 6, let's say 7, 20. I was thinking by the end of the week, if I don't get this by Thursday, might be pretty close to this being my longest hunt. Oh, 45, 30. Okay, 500 I've done today. So yeah, if I don't get this by the end of Thursday, very well could be over odds. So 750 or so per live stream. Maybe 800. Yeah, times 3 more days. Yeah, this could be my longest hunt. Looking for shiny Buizel would be nice, but ideally I would go for Shellos. Shellos is what I want first, then Buizel, then Quagsire. Either of those 3 would allow me to progress. Well, either way, no matter what I catch, I'll progress, but those particular 3 can learn Waterfall. That's the last HM I need to learn. Between the 5 Pokemon that I have already, all the other HMs are accounted for. There could be in the Great Marsh, but again, there's the risk of failing the shiny and whatnot. How many Pokeballs do I have? I don't even know now. Let me see here. Bag. Pokeballs. 56. That's probably enough. Probably enough. Let's see here. Catch rate calculator. Let's see. Shellos level. Let's go 25. Level 26. Oh, geez. Full health. 27% catch rate. Yeah, that's enough. If I were to paralyze it, then it's like 40%. Trials of Mana. I've never heard of that, Shade Slayer. I've not heard of it. Ooh, 87 likes. That's a good year, 87 was. 87 on the likes, getting very close to 100. What's this fact box is telling me? Poor air quality. Oh gosh, yeah. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Hey, what happened to my 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3D remake of whatever the Japanese name is. Okay, yeah, I don't know what it is. I haven't played it. Off stream, I don't really play a lot of games. Did spend some time shiny hunting in Crystal over the weekend a little bit. Hatching eggs in Pokemon Crystal. 1 in 64 chance of a shiny. And I was able to get 2 shiny Dratini over the weekend. Rainy days ahead. Okay, we can use some rain. Ooh, might even rain today, then Friday. The horror game stream. I said sometime this summer I gotta do it. Sometime this summer with me not having to get up early and whatnot with kids. It'll be a weekend stream. I don't really play games, but yeah, I was playing games over the weekend. Well, yeah, but yeah. Probably do a Resident Evil 4 playthrough. I'll just do like an easy playthrough. I'll do Resident Evil 4, but I'll probably use like just unlimited ammo or something. Or I'll play it on like an easier mode with non-unlimited ammo. Excited about the RE playthrough. It'll be fun. It'll be a weekend stream. Maybe not this weekend. Maybe next weekend. Next weekend. Probably a more interesting story, Resident Evil 4. Yeah. I don't know. I don't have that one. Those residents sure are evil. They sure are. I think there's a couple F-bombs in that game, though. I've done some unlimited ammo with like the Magnum handgun, and holy cow, it's such an easy thing. Magnum pretty much like one shot takes out anything. Rated M, yeah, most horror games. So language is given. The game gets banned after the first swear. All right, wait. Later James. Wait, what's this? Guess a message somewhere here? I don't own that game though. I don't own it. Big lag. Okay, is it okay now? Yeah, I just saw a whole bunch of dropped frames, but it looks like it's good now. Maybe James is short for frames. Who knows? Yeah, it looks like there's no more dropped frames, so it should be good to go now. Oh yeah, now I see YouTube is not receiving enough video, but it is now. Should be now, but it looks like it's resolved itself. Smoothing out. Still, is it okay now for all of you? I don't see any dropped frames anymore. Anymore. Anybody? Is it good? Yes, no, maybe so? Good, says Cheese. Okay. Good. Yes, says Hefty. Perfect. What does this mean? Open widget. What does that do? Error. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Viewers will experience buffering. Okay, now it says excellent. Stream is healthy. All right. Guessing the audio was okay. Rank 13. Good job with the rank 13. Rank. A lot of people who are lurking, just listening more than watching, wouldn't have really noticed. The lag has vanished. Perfect. Since you're not playing Pokemon, donate some shiny luck, please. Oh no, 4 eggs to 1,000 for the second snow tree. Ugh. I think you said, wait, is Sneasel's gonna be next, right? So will that be SOS, or do you got to do eggs for that? I'm trying to think. I don't know if there's a Sneasel SOS. You got to be eggs for that, right? A Rangaroo and a Pokeball. Nice. I wish I could have got a shiny Rangaroo and a Pokeball during Go Fest, but I didn't. Ooh. 53%. That's okay. Well, Weavile. Oh yes. Okay. Oh, so you are going for like an actual Weavile SOS. Okay. Is it Sneasel that calls in Weaviles or what? No, Gimme Ghoul, the whole event. I gotta go out and play today. The last day, I guess. I gotta play before 8 o'clock. I played once. I opened up the coin bag once, and I did not get a shiny. Your friend who never plays traded me his shiny. He got on his only box. There you go. At least you got one. When I went out for a walk, I was getting a spawn every 45 seconds on the box that I opened. Every 45 seconds was a spawn. So, 40. So if my daughter and I go, that's 80. 80 encounters at a 1 in 64 chance, probably. So there's a good chance. Okay, it is Sneasel. None of the... Oh, that's right. Oh, yeah, the younger forms. Right. You did say that. None of the cross-gen Evos can be called in. Yeah, so you gotta catch the Sneasel. Or Weavile. Oh, and it was lucky. A lucky trade, too. Nice. I've got a Schlundo, a Shucky Lundo Pokemon. A shiny lucky Pokemon. That's 100% in Pogo. It is the Galarian Slowpoke. 88 likes. We're getting close to 100. That's right, I have a Shundo Slowpoke, and it's lucky too. It's a Galarian Slowpoke. Yeah, it was, I think during last year's Go Fest. I didn't get one. I needed one more, and my daughter had an extra, so we traded shinies, and they became lucky, and then mine was also became 100%. We were not lucky friends either. Bum, bum, bum. Double the chance for lucky that event. During Go Fest. No Krogunk, please. 5,084. Not looking good for this hunt to be under odds. There's still 3,100 or so more encounters to get this under odds, but man, it's less than a 50% chance that I get this thing under odds. Oh, during the 9th anniversary, okay. Higher chance of getting lucky. Too many under odds anyway. I know, but I want to do the whole run under odds. It'd be awesome. But the chance of that happening at this point are pretty low. 10% instead of 5, okay. So any trade at any time is a 5% chance of being lucky. Or does it depend on your friendship level? And now I'm thinking of trading card game Pocket. I haven't got the reactional card yet from the new set. I think this one's going to be under odds. Hey, Sammy, what's going on? Thanks for 88 likes, everybody. Don't forget to double tap your screens. And if you see that big, red, juicy, wonderful looking subscribe button somewhere right up here, give it a push. It's free. Which water earth type is better to you? Shellos. Oh, Gastrodon I want. Any trade is 5%, can be boosted depending on how old the mon being traded. Yeah, I heard if it was really old, it's like a guaranteed lucky or something. You screened your screens, testing them out to see how they look. Okay. Your brother wants to copy me and get a Dragon Ball tattoo on his leg. Younger siblings, hey? That's nice that he wants to be like his big sister. Of course, lucky trades are guaranteed lucky. Well, yeah, if you're lucky friends or whatever, yeah. No, I don't want your sickness. Wow, right? I mean, it's pretty awesome that your younger sibling wants to be like you. I agree. Wow is right. Thinking about that line from The Simpsons where Mellows, "What's a big sister for?" Oh, I shouldn't have said that. Oh, cleaned the screens. Okay, that's what you mean. Seeing how they look. Gotcha. Oh, come on, Kiro. Oh. Kiro, please. Read the instructions. And to think I come here for a good time. I thought you were having a good time. Talking about pigs getting scooped up and Dragon Ball tattoos and whatnot. That's about right. 11% 10 chem tokens. Infernate. %. I mean, that's okay, but 4 chem tokens? Come on now. Everybody should be trying to roll 101% plus 50 chem tokens. There you go, Kiro, that's better. I don't know what that is, so no, I haven't seen it, Glorious. There we go, 85%, 41 chem tokens. That's a better roll. Now I can get a shiny. Well, hopefully not Krogunk, though. Hopefully not the Krogunk. I can't believe my birthday's on a Sunday this year. This Sunday coming up. 69%. I think Yee's Buffet is closed on Sundays. Closed on Monday. Google keeps sending you 5-day weather alerts from all over Canada? What the heck? It is annoying. What the heck do I need to know about the weather in New Brunswick from last week? Tornado warning in Happy Valley Goose Bay. Stay inside. Raw seal meat. I don't know that I would like that. Y'all get tornadoes? Yeah, we get tornadoes. I've never seen one. I've gotten tornado warnings before on my phone. Your phone goes off. Tornado warning, but I've never seen one. Me. You've been in one, yeah. I wouldn't want to be in a tornado. Too many cows flying at you. 4-day total, 3,600, but today was 2. That's it. McLaren, that's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. I like to hear the sparkle noises on my wild Pokemon too. 2.5 years ago, northwest of Winnipeg, there was a tornado warning. Too late, people died. Yikes! I didn't know about. I don't know about that one. Sorry, 360, not 3600. Oh gosh, yeah, that's even better. Tornado and hurricane comes to Florida sometimes. Tropical storm. Been in 2. Okay, the first one you were in the car and it came out of nowhere. Yikes. You have any Took recommendations? Fool of a Took. Are you winning, son? I'm losing actually at the moment, Lord. But I'm hoping to win pretty soon. No wheel. We've had a wheel spin today. Had to eat some bugs. Are you talking about a toque, like for your head? I don't have any brands of toques that, If I drank water today, I've had something to drink, yeah. T-O-Q-U-E. I think there's different spellings of it, but that's kind of the way I spell it. Pidgeot use hurricane, a random tornado appears. Yeah. English is hard. Yep. It is. You don't need a toque where you are there, Jerry. Gonna watch The Long Walk. Nope, I don't know what that is. Every Pokemon streamer needs a toque. Well, maybe if they're Canadian. Oy. Filmed in Manitoba. Ah, Mark Hamilton? Okay. I don't know who that is, but I probably won't watch it. Big Cheese, if you wore a beanie on stream, you'd sweat so bad it'd be gross. At least you wouldn't see it. It would just absorb all the sweat. Big Cheese, how come your toque is slowly getting darker and darker? Toque, the silly orange strandy headpiece on the floor? There's no orange things on the floor. I mean, there's an orange wig on the chair. Oh, Mark Hamill. No, I haven't heard of that. No wet cap for you. All right. And there used to be, I can't remember the name of the NHL player, a hockey player. He was a goalie, and his feet would get so sweaty that he had to like drill holes in the bottom of his skates to let the sweat, prevent the sweat from pooling up in there. According to both Oxford and Merriam's dictionary, a toque is a woman's small hat. Stop that. That's not what it says. I'm gonna look that up. Oh. I see. A woman's small hat, typically having a narrow, closely turned up brim. Canadian. A Canadian definition. A close-fitting knitted hat. Often with a tassel or a pom-pom. No, the Canadian, it's a Canadian toque. It's different. You're the sister. Hefty would never lie. He said my name was Kleb once. That's a lie. Carhartt's an American company. Who's talking about that? I'm not wearing a Carhartt hat, so I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, The Long Walk of Stephen King. Okay, I might watch it then. It is not. I don't even know what brand this is. Like, it was in my stocking one Christmas. It's an accident. You want to get into all the words you've misled or mispronounced? You mean all 0 of them? Gotta find some sunstones. You gotta evolve some sunkern. You better cut that out, Jerry. Can you wash my dog? Yes, happy birthday. 24-hour stream for Hefty. Yeah, exactly. Just immediate anger. Enough of that sunkern business. It's a sunkern nonsense, a sunkernless, nonsenseless stream. The fact that you misread as misled was genius. You're incredible. Thank you, Hefty. I'm glad you enjoyed my joke. How long have you shiny hunted in this game alone? That's a good question. I don't recall, actually, the first live stream. Actually, this is day 52. It's my 52th live stream of Pokemon Platinum. And that doesn't include weekends, so it's been a few months. Some dog groomers can make dogs look like Pokemon like Growlithe. I think I've seen some pictures like that, yeah. 52th. Like 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 2th, 3th, 1th. Sunkern Egg Hunt. I didn't actually. I didn't ever complete that. Got a loose tooth? No, what do you think my name is? Bruce? What am I? Do I look like a moose to you? Sunkern Hunt was for him to flex my delicious pizza. Ugh, that was terrible pizza. The Moose here. Yeah, that's the story of that book, Bruce's Loose Tooth, about a moose named Bruce. He had a loose tooth, so he sought the advice of a kindly old goose. And then there was stuff about a caboose in there and whatnot. And the caboose was a recluse. Zamarot in a heavy ball. Nice. 88 likes still. We got to get to 100. We're getting close. And you're a parent and have read a book 200 times. That's right. Any book recommendations? I don't know. What genres do you like? Sure, I could recommend you something. The other 2 restaurants in the city that conspired to be the top 10. I don't know what restaurants, what other 2, and I don't even know considered what. Oh, either. Have you tried either of the 2 restaurants? I don't know which 2 they are. Which restaurants are they? Top 10 best in Canada? There's no way that Winnipeg's got 2 out of 10. Dashing, what's going on? Deer and almond and St. Boniface, you forget the other. I have not been there. McDonald's and that pizza place. Yeah, the McDonald's is good. Man, we passing through the United States on the weekend. We were gonna stop at the McDonald's in Budette, Minnesota, and get the kids a Happy Meal, but the McDonald's was closed. It wasn't there anymore. It was some other place, a gas station. All right, 5 more eggs before food, Metachamp. Good luck. At least you got a bunch of SOS hunts coming after. That should be fairly quick, I think. Oh, he's not eating the eggs, he's hatching them. You got one of them Happy Meals Friday. Cheese was talking about those mini McDonald's toys. Yes, see, that's what I wanted. We take Mom's Way to get to our in-laws. Mom's Way, MOM. Manitoba, Ontario, Minnesota, and there used to be McDonald's on the way in the US, but it closed down. You got a dang drive-through menu toy. That's what you got? The toy was the drive-through menu? Quick, Lickitung will be, oh, Lickitung. Oh, right, for Licky Licky. That could be a while, yes. The drive-through menu. Top 10 best in the world Vietnamese sandwich restaurant. What's that place? The top 10 best in the world for Vietnamese sandwiches. Of all 11 that exist in Canada, in the world. Threw his meal away. Imagine going to McDonald's, getting a toy, and the toy is a menu. Here's your toy. Oh, great, it's a menu, so that I can know what to order next. Yeah, the kids, we don't have the McDonald's toys in Canada. They might bring them into Canada. They might not. But right now we got some weird card game. And but I know the kids would want the mini McDonald's items. But yeah, it was too bad that the McDonald's was closed there. But that. Going through the drive-thru and your toy's a floor wig. Yeah, I don't even know what a floor wig is. I've never even seen one of those before. Fresh meats and delights. Yeah, I haven't heard of that one. Happy Meal with Chem Nation toys. Yeah, like 3 people in the world would be like, hey, this is pretty cool. And the rest of the people would be like, what the heck is this? You did like that the toy was in a mini Happy Meal box. Inside of the Happy Meal box. Hefty, what did you get with your Happy Meal? Did you get French fries or apple slices? Did you get chicken nuggets, a cheeseburger? A McWrap? What did you get? Oh wait, you don't have McWraps in your Happy Meals. All chicken cutlet wrap with 3 shreds of lettuce and some cheese. Like in the Happy Meal? Nuggets, apple slices, and water. Just the most boring Happy Meal. I mean, healthy. Oh, the snack wrap. We still have the snack wrap in Canada. Apple nuggets. What dipping sauce did you get? Plain? You could just see them there. What kind of dipping sauce would you like for your nuggets? Do you have plain? Ooh, honey mustard. Yeah, that's my favorite. The water is the dipping sauce. Oh, movie bits. What's going on? Dang, does this guy not know that there's other food here? I wonder what plain dipping sauce would taste like. Yeah, what would plain sauce be? Just no flavor. It would just be white sauce, but it would have no taste. Not ketchup or glue. I'm just picturing like the color of mayonnaise, like white, but then it would just be like no taste at all. It would just taste like water. It would be tasteless. Came back from oh, you came home. All good. Came from a weekend break. Okay, that's where you were. I'm doing good though. Sodium-free salt. It would just taste like blank sauce. Next time I go to the McDonald's, if I order something and they ask what kind of dipping sauce they have, I'll ask if they have plain. You have plain? They'd be like, no, we have a sweet sour, honey mustard. Didn't even phase them. Plain sauce is too much seasoning. No. Sweet and sour, but without the sweet and sour. And when McDonald's, they used to have the buy one get one free coupons, and I wanted 2 Big Macs with the buy one get one free, and I walked up to the counter and I said, "Here you go. I'll get 2 Big Dirty Macs, please." And she's like, "Okay, 2 Big Macs. Anything else?" Just no reaction at all. Still under odds movie is a 1 out of 8,192. If you ask if they have plain and they list the sauces, yeah, okay, I'll just go with the plain. Plain and then receive an empty dipping carton. Ugh. Cane sauce spicy. I never even had cane sauce. I'd like 5 Whoppers and 5 more Whoppers. That's too many Whoppers. I mean, I'll eat 2 Whoppers, but like maybe 3, but probably not even a 3rd one. Nope, it wasn't 1 in 4,000 until Gen 6. So yeah, I'm still running those old odds. 1 out of 8,192. And this will be the 6th shiny, and this is already my 2nd longest hunt. Okay, you had to look up genres. Pick, action, adventure, and drama. That's what you pick? Action. Read The Gray Man. Adventure. You can read The Giver. And drama, something by Philippa Gregory. 55 burger, 55 fried, 55 plain sauce. Yeah, past that. Oh, look at this, Harlix and yeah, same thing. Please let me go first. I'm doing something. 91 likes. That's only 9 likes away from being 100. Let's get there. We got a little over an hour left in the live stream, about an hour, 15 minutes or so. Still plenty of time to get this shiny. I'm wondering about 45 minutes or so. Maybe in about an hour, I'll be able to check the honey trees. I'll check in about an hour, maybe at 2:15 Central Time. I'll try to check the honey trees. See if there's anything good to go there. Catch the almighty Bidoof. Still waiting on that catch. Harlex, please. There we go. Trumbeak. Actually, instead of upgrading my PC, which I don't need to do, I should look into getting I want to get a drawer for this desk. One thing about, I love this desk, but one thing I miss is the drawer. I had a drawer in my other desk. On Etsy, they sell like custom drawers that are magnetic that go underneath the desk. Do a catch. You're right, I should do a catch. I haven't done one of those. Rain! What's going on, Rain? For drawer candies. Well, that's exactly what I was thinking. Put my Bean Boozled in there. Put my crickets and my sour candies. Dang it, Kiro, I think you beat me to it. Drawer wig. Oh, I caught Cramorant. Nice try, Kiro. You were too slow. Almost. I put my black death sour candies in there. Overslept playing Overwatch, so you were up late, were ya? 95 on the likes. Whoop. I still gotta put that little emote on there, but I don't know if I could do that. That exact wiener dog emote. It would be so tiny. You'd barely even be able to see it as an emote. Maybe I could just do like the head or something of the Umbreon. Okay, 5174, not shiny. Sunkern emotes. I don't even like Sunkern that much. I asked one question one time. I said, how do you evolve Sunkern? And then all of a sudden it turned into a Sunkern show. Ooh, 99 on the likes. We're so close. 99. One more person got to double tap their screen to get to 100. Then we'll pin 125. Did you see that one Pokemon channel? Pokemon TCG ad? I didn't. Which channel? Wonder if the Photoshop can make the Wiener Dog Umbreon better as an emote. I mean, it's trying to fit that entire thing into a tiny little square shape. Like, it would have to fit in an emote. Let's see, do I have any emotes that are like kind of square shaped? Like, imagine trying to fit that whole design into that size. Poke Player. No, I hadn't seen that. I would assume the Poke Player probably has a lot of subscribers and probably does a lot of things. Sunkern, catch me if you can. I know who that is. That's Kiro, probably. That's kind of a square shape. That's right. could maybe do like its head or something as the emote. Shiny Umbreon head like Jerry suggested. Yeah, then it would fit. I don't know what kind of text I would put on there. Not Kiro, your Sunkern. Oh, I see. It's probably like Vivian or something. Oh, right, we hit 100 likes. Thank you very much. I'm gonna get this new one pinned up there. Not my favorite emote, but there it is anyway. It's not you. Okay, there you go. Probably Vivian though. It's supposed to rain on Friday, 2 millimeters. And that's 20% of 1 centimeter. Could be Merlin. Merlin is Clink, I think. Ooh, it's almost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 o'clock. Yeah, Merlin owns the Clink channel. That's right. That's why Vivian owns Sunkern. Notice how there's been no denial yet? Merlin owns Clink. I'm not Sunkern. Art cats, sometimes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5! Yay! 3 vs 3 Chem starter Pokemon for Alligator, Blaziken, and Infernape. I pick Infernape, Blaziken, and for Alligator. You've seen Merlin smack into the same wall twice. Oof. Like that time on The Dark Knight Rises, where Bane and Batman are fighting, and Batman ducks, and then Bane punches the wall behind Batman. Not once, but 2 punches on the wall. My team would consist of Piloswine, Dugong, Jinx, Articuno, Delibird, and Cloyster. Yeah, that's a good team. Nice, nice ice-type team there. Smell you later. All right, take care, Vivian. I mean, Sunkern. Your team would be fire then. That's all right. A lot of those Pokemon have water-type moves, so that'd be okay. Sunkern leaves and then Clink shows up. Wow, what a coincidence. Clink given 2% shiny luck. Typical Clink. What's up, Dark? How goes by? Don't bully Merlin. He did his best. 2%. Like the 2 pennies, man. The 2 pennies into parable in the Bible. Or that was into parable. New server PC is nice, okay? You're really tired. Crazy how you have a server PC just for, I think it should be, I don't know. I know you call it Chembot, but I really think you should call it Darkbot. Like, you're the one who put all the work into it. I want to upgrade my PC. Oh, you host Minecraft servers every now and then. Fair enough, okay. Just beat the last DLC boss in Lies of P on max difficulty boss rematch. Would have had a no-hit run, but you got sweaty at the end. Oh my gosh. You got sweaty and your finger slipped. No-hit run, man. Right at the end, those slippery fingers. Gotta be frustrating, but that's pretty cool though. Dang, nearly 5,200. Getting close to this being my longest hunt. Maybe I gotta take in Kim Fernape and switch it with Dottie or something. Because Kim Fernape took a long time to get, so I gotta take that out of there. Ah, but then, you know what? Dottie says that it's got, shoot, got pressure, and I gotta deal with that nonsense. Dottie got pressure. Orion's got, intimidate. Rampardos has mold breakers, so they're all adding extra text. Right there, dude, but a W's a W. That boss rivals pre-nerfed. Hold on, the boss rivals pre-nerfed promise consort. I don't know what any of those things are. Are you going to attempt it again, a no-hit run? Or are you just like, ah, good enough? Oh, infamous Elden Ring boss. Okay. Boss rivals the pre-nerfed promise consort. Okay. So it's hard. Why is the chat so dead? Because you're not even talking that much, Dark. Actually, you're contributing, so thank you. On Buizel would be a good shiny. I'd take a Buizel. Doing something while lurking. Okay. I'm gonna take a look at the Prime deals. And either tonight or tomorrow, whenever it goes live. Just to see what kind of PC parts, if any of them go on sale. But I really don't need one yet. So excited over the W. Yeah, that's awesome, man. That sounds... I heard Elden Ring is pretty challenging, so... I mean, if this boss is just as challenging, that's pretty sweet, man. I never played Elden Ring. I did pre-order it, though. I never played it once. Never even launched the game. Hate this Jirachi task and go. I'm still on the 10 best buddies task. You gonna try a no-hit? All right. Probably post it on YouTube. That'd be awesome, man. Yeah, if you're successful, yeah. Found a shiny Shinx. Wait, what game? What game did you find that in? That's awesome. I love shiny Shinx. Bleh. Exar is so dopey, man. Always just floating around, bumping its head on boats. Too lazy to catch any food, just sits there with its mouth open, waiting for fish to swim in there. And this Bidoof kind of sounds like the doorbell is ringing. Violet, just running around. Then bang, yellow lion. Little lion? What is a Shinx? It's a lynx. Hello, sir, that didn't eat breakfast. What's up, Inkachu? How did you know that I didn't eat breakfast? I actually did eat breakfast. I had a couple crickets. Bump, bump, you can read my mind. I have a weird feeling somebody will know I ate crickets. I didn't think that. That difficulty, you barely have any room for mistakes. The boss is relentless, only stopping to talk trash and slide his hair back. Man, people with their slick back hair, they're the worst. It's okay to have pushed back hair, but slick backed? Saw someone get a Schnundo gimme ghoul. What? 0%? Shiny? Hey, Clink! Thank you for 73% of the shiny luck. That works. I will take that. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-ba-dum-bum. Centrit and a level ball. Better than a Sunkern. You've got Schnundo coughing. I'm sure that I've got a Nundo at some point and released it without even checking, but I don't have any Nundos at the moment. I have a bunch of Hundos, but I don't have any Nundos. Irracuda and Heavy Ball. Rice and chicken from the Costco's. M's brand new car. Fire Blast, Thunder, or Blizzard? I don't like either of those moves. I know Thunder and Blizzard are what, 70% accurate, so I'm guessing Fire Blast is similar? My favorite starter is Totodile. Rocks, it's Totodile. Drip, you got a shiny Swampert, 0 offense stats and 100 in the other two. Ugh. Kind of frustrating. Totodile? Why not Mudkip at that point? I like Totodile, he's cute. Just a cute little, crocodile. Oh yeah. Just check something here. Fur alligator. Let's see here. How come they call him fur alligator when he's clearly a crocodile? He's not even an alligator. Let the double check. I guess it couldn't process Kem's brand new car. I guess not. I'll just stick with my brand old car. Sax. Hello, Sax. Chingling and a GS ball. Oh, you blew it, Sax. That's what you get for trying to be sneaky like that. For alligator, the crocodile Pokemon. Ooh, Metacham and a Hisuian Great Ball. Zach's being cheeky and then he gets scammed. You were close. All right, Sax, I'll watch you get this terrible catch here. A Lucha and a Great Ball. I guess that's a great catch. Not being on the stream, Galaxy. Football camp? How was football camp? Dark gifted you money. There we go. Beautiful. Look at that. Pinged you to test something in the Discord. A Lucha's pretty good, though. Lucha's a good one. Yeah, football camp was good. Thanks for the 101 on the likes. I don't know, we'll hit 125. We got a little under an hour left to go in the stream. Unpaid taxes. What's going on, unpaid? Three commands, 2 buttons, and a Chembot rewrite is done. That's pretty quick. Let me see something. Show you guys, let's see, desktop. There we go. This is what the shiny Shellos looks like. I was just thinking what the difference would be. That's the difference between the shiny and the non-shiny. So it's noticeable. Yeah, I could put this on here and trick everybody. That's the difference. So it's really like pretty similar, but I'll be able to tell the difference. Should be able to tell the difference between those two. And then you're done. What's the meme shiny? Which one? Yeah, rare Gen 4 SOS hunt, where there's 2 of them. 2 months, that's a long time, man. Mm-hmm. Back from food, Metachamp. What did you get? What did you get for some foods? One you just hit. What? I didn't hit anything. Some butter chicken, okay. Shellos? Is Shellos the meme shiny? Oh, Quagsire? Darkville's gonna be lurking. Okay, Dark. About half an hour or so, maybe 2:15 or so Central Time. I'm gonna check the honey trees to see. I did check the honey trees about 6 hours ago, but I know if you're doing a random encounters like runaways, it messes with the timer, the in-game timer. So yeah, not at all today, thank Hoop. Slowpoke. Sam's missing, so toot toot, chugga chugga, big red car. We travel near and we travel far. Toot toot, chugga chugga, big red car. That's the only tooting we should be talking about. Sam is MIA, that's right. Wait, Sam is Mia? They're the same people? Probably in a coma from smelling things all weekend. Scrape and paint. Scrape, scrape, paint. Not a fan of the toot talk. Too much of being in middle school, right? What the heck is so much of it? Man, I got like kids at home. Well, I got kids that are home most of the time. No thoughts in Quagsire's head based on the expression, right? He's kind of dopey. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Oh. All right. On now. Getting too close. Getting too close to being over odds. What's up, Koro? 25% sacks. 39 chem tokens. Would you look at that? Hey, what song goes like that? Good job, Rain. I should try to get an encounter in like every patch of grass. In this particular patch, every square. Okay, so that's the Krogunk patch. Oop, I didn't want to go to that one, okay? It's taking too much time to go in each one. Yeah, how to waste time. Taking too much time. Don't try to catch Clink. We don't like that one so much. That's most people's least favorite. All that time wasted trying to get a specific patch of grass. I probably passed a shiny frame. Bet shiny Shellos is in those 4 secluded squares of grass. Probably is. High Roar and a Wing Ball. That's not even the correct ball combination. Sax, what the heck? Alright. I got, out of the 3 patches of grass, I've so far gotten 3 different Pokemon. Let's see if I can get a Shellos in this patch of grass. Oh my goodness, it's a Shellos! Of the 4 patches of grass, I got 1 of each Pokemon. Boy, that would be, that'd be crazy if you did it, though. Crazy if I did. What, got the shiny Shellos? Or do you mean like finding one encounter per grass square? Oh, it was Shellos. In that last patch, it was Shellos. 4 patches, 4 squares of grass. And I got 1 of each of the 4 encounters. I hope you get Shellos. I love the line. Me too. I said I'd be happy with Buizel. Buizel would be okay, but I really want to get that Shellos. Maybe for once the game can give me the exact Pokemon that I'm actually hunting for on the route. You know? For once. Without having to phase or get something else. I'm not getting 5 Swablu. No, there's no Swablu's on this route, thankfully. How is nobody scrambling to watch this sweet, sweet content on a yucky Monday, right? 46 people are hanging out, though. I think it's because I took Friday off. YouTube is like, oh, this guy's quitting YouTube, so we'll show somebody else. This summer is gonna have too many days off. I'll have another day off towards the end of July. Like the first week of August, I probably won't be live. Good thing you're sub. Don't even, yeah, you don't even have to get recommendations. Boom, you just know right where to be. Boss sounds like a chill guy giving you so many days off. Yeah, I'm forced to take them off too. Boss is making me. Yeah, I don't even have to worry about YouTube giving you the recommendations. You know where to find me. Is it cake day or something? Why is there a picture of cake here? It's World Chocolate Day today. What if the shiny grass tile is randomly changing at 60 frames per second and every time you encounter the tile is stopped and you have to match the shiny tile to your current location for a shiny? I mean, as long as it's 1 out of 8,192, I don't care how they do it. Day feels off now. Don't have at least check in once. Oh, your day feels off if you don't at least check in once. I love the fact that that I get to be part of your guys' day, part of your routines. I like a good routine. Routines are great. So I don't take too many days off because I know the feeling when you got a routine going and then something happens, it throws you off. I need you to get on the algorithm. See, somebody I started with from the beginning. Open that dang play button. Yes, please. Right? Maybe on the days that I'm off, I'll just take one of my old live streams and then I'll play my old live stream as a premiere so that it shows up as live and there'll be a live chat, but the video will be just an old live stream. Em, you look way different. How come you're streaming in a different location? How come you look younger? Where's your pink glasses? What's that Oilers jersey doing in the back? How come you're playing Let's Go? It's weird. Wasn't watching you on vacation because the internet sucked. You'd watch old chem episodes. Yeah. Can't imagine though if I put up an old live stream as a premiere, there'd be as many people here. I wouldn't be able to obviously chat with you because I'd be chatting with like all the people who were chatting back then with me. Bet Chem finds a shiny Haunter in that stream. Maybe. Old Chem hype. Moo. Just some old 720p live stream stretched to make it 1080p. One day, an 80-year-old Chem is streaming. The next day, a 35-year-old is streaming. Yeah, right? I'm gonna be 85 years old by the time I find the Shellos, I guess. Now that we got the Switch 2, I'm thinking about Nintendo consoles, like when I'm 80. Now that we got the Switch 2, is it just gonna be Switch 3, Switch 4, Switch 5, you know, from now on? Is it just gonna be the Switch with a different number? Or how many iterations, Switch 1, 2, 3, are we gonna get before Nintendo puts out something completely different? Eternal through YouTube, yeah. Flashbacks of that guy that streamed a pre-recorded COD so he could do unmentionable. Oh gosh. Acts for an alibi. Yikes. That's a bit scary there. Still wearing a floor wig. I never wore a floor wig in my life. Stretch an old standard stream into the dimensions. The head will look like a pencil. Yeah, I could do that. Stretch my old live stream right into right into there. Everything's looking so terrible. Gives a new meaning to the name Pencil Neck. Yeah, people will be able to see me long after I'm gone. They will. But the question is, will they? Immortality. Yeah, I think YouTube, like, with the 2 years or something of inactivity, when they close your account, if you've posted any videos, that's it. They stay forever. They don't disappear. It's, kids will have something to look back on. They can watch. Yeah. Yeah, Nintendo hasn't named a console after their CEO yet. We'd like to announce the new Nintendo Ishihara. Just shaped like his head. Emma's gone, but Gina's still clipping me. That's right. Hey, when can we get some of that Gina's leg soap? When's that hitting the market? Racking up at the floor wig. There's no floor wig. It's right on the chair over there. What? What the heck did you miss? About the floor wig or the Gina's leg soap? Like, it's soap for your legs. Like, it's not a soap that's like shaped like Gina's leg. Soap to be used for legs exclusively. For washing your legs. Can I eat the soap? Probably not. Probably not safe to eat that, no. Still caught up on the Sydney Sweeney bathwater soap. Yeah, that's weird. Hey, that's Dr. Squatch at least. That's what I like. I like the bar soaps. Those bar soaps are great. I'm all for that saponification. Somebody say bath water? Somebody did. People, you need to wash your belly button. Yeah, you got to do that. Just stuff getting stuck in there. I look back at my old streams, be proud of myself. I hope so. Leg soap, yeah. Gina's all about making sure people wash their legs. Okay. 95% shiny lock. I like that. That's good. 1,600 different strains of known bacteria in your belly button. Ugh. Thank you for the luck. Yeah, man, it's quite a difference. Gone through some background changes, some appearance changes. Got a great little community here. Yeah, this is like only on the Chem Nation stream. Are you gonna be like, hey, what's this stream? And you click on a stream and they're like, oh my gosh, he's talking about belly button bacteria. All right, I'm out of here. This is my time to leave. Floor wig, the best bits. Well, there's no floor wig. There's a chair wig. It's not even really a chair wig. It's like an orange wig that just sits on the chair over there. Unfortunately, I deleted the picture, so there's no way of me proving it anymore. That's how conversation works, how so many people don't understand it. But it's like, I don't know, man, like, it seems like the Chem Nation stream always ends up in the weirdest conversations. Y'all know it was AI, please. Hey, Mermaid Mia, how's it going? ADHD conversations work. I'm pretty sure I have that. I never was tested though. Next, itchy. Because you're weird. Well, what's weird? What does that even mean? It's slowly filthier over time? Ooh, what? Accidentally calling it a floor wig. No, it's not even on the floor wig. Oh, there's Sam. What the heck? Good to be weird. You don't always have to fall within the norms. You were the lab rat, fabled lab rat of the 90s. I see. Tried all the different goodies there. I know some people had ADHD and took meds and just absolutely hated them. Absolutely hated the way it made it feel. I know people with ADHD who went on the medication and loved it, said it changed their life. So it really depends, I guess. Like to think you could self-diagnose yourself if you did have it. Yeah, you probably shouldn't self-diagnose yourself with anything, really. Mister, you read the study. Oh gosh, belly button lint. Oh man. Some dude in the US had a compound in his belly button lint that was only known to be in some Japanese soil in some super specific region. What the heck? Ugh. A lot of people went undiagnosed because of the times, yeah. Like autism. I'm sure there's a lot of adults right now with undiagnosed autism now that the diagnostics or tests and whatnot are better. Meds are not one size fit all, right? They're not. Some work for some work for others. Severe anxiety with no medication really helps. There's medication that can help, but I know somewhere that like autism and ADHD are pretty closely linked. Not uncommon for people with autism to also have ADHD. Medicated for excessive toot disorder. No. Super bad, the anxiety, man. There's ways to regulate it. It depends on what's causing it, right? There could be different causes of anxiety. Sometimes it's a chemical imbalance in your brain. You were a teacher. Don't you have to identify these things? Me? No. Classroom teachers don't diagnose anything. I mean, we could, you know, say like, hey, you know, something's a bit off, right? You should talk to the counselor or something. You know, bring it up with resource or whatever. But no, teachers don't diagnose anything. But if a teacher knows that a student, you know, has some sort of learning disability, they can be modified. In which case a teacher has to modify the plans, you know, for that particular student. Yeah, not qualified. Teachers, you don't learn how to diagnose those kind of things. Can't even believe they said that in the movie. Yeah, mention it to the parents or whatever, right? You can observe, but IEP, yeah, exactly, whatever they call them. What movie? Hold on, I missed what movie you were talking about. Like if a student in your class is having a hard time paying attention, distracting other people, you'd let the parents know. Oh, the new Cat in the Hat movie. Rest of week. Last week was okay. The rest of your week. Yeah, last week was one day off because you ended the week early. I did. I don't like having to take days off, but sometimes I gotta do it. I think there'll be one day probably towards the end of July that'll be off, and then could be like a week in early August as well. So too many days off. Too many days off. Sinners was hot dog water? What? I like that movie, man. The music in that movie just hit me. Man, I love that music. Diagnosed with ADHD, your doctor sent me to school with questionnaires for your teachers to fill out. Yeah. Oh, you thought Saturday was Friday, so yeah, it threw you off. Oh, no chem stream today. Must be Saturday. Hello, Mia speaking. What do you mean it's Friday today? What do you mean I'm supposed to be at work? Gone dumb and boring? You didn't like it? Man, I thought it was good. I thought it was a good movie. The new Cat in the Hat looks like it'll be bad, says Sam. Watching the Chem Chronicles and Chem's Toot Brigade. Oh, that's not even a real one. Gone too far, and the cat says, did you say toot? And the man says, no, too far. And the cat says, toot fart? Oh my gosh, is that that's a real part? Holy cow. And I checked the credits, Sam's name was not listed as the writer. I can't believe that. All right, it's in the movie. Great. Gonna be Sam's favorite movie of all time. Oh, you were originally a writer. They kicked you out for saying too much, yeah. Executive producer, Sam Haney. Sam got them deep pockets. Inspired by the real-life story of Sam Haney. See, I think Sam probably wasn't allowed to say that word growing up too much, and now that he's got his own adult freedom, he's got to get it all out of his system now. Yeah, is he pretty funny? Is it Hatter or Hater? Like Hater? Or Hatter, like the Mad Hatter. Mad Hatter. Like, which one is it? Your parents didn't care, said Toot. I see, just immature. Yep. Hey, congrats, landed on the Buzzwole. Congrats on the shiny Buzzwole landing. Did you end up, you were over 4,000, right? On that one? Yeah, 4,081, there you go. Just over. Now, did you don't have the charm, right? So under odds, Buzzwole, I think, is Sun, and I thought you said you didn't have it in Pokemon Sun. Yeah, just barely under odds. So that's 8,162. If that were a full odds hunt like this, maybe I'll get this at 8,162, like just under odds. Brazil, though. Very cool for traveling. Brazil is on the travel list, says Gina. I like that Brazilian drink. Guanana Antarctica. I'm gonna do a couple more encounters here, then I'll check the honey trees. And we'll find out, hopefully, if I'll be hunting Munchlax tomorrow, which is unlikely. Sax, you caught missing no. There was one wheel spin earlier today. I was eating bugs. Ina gonna freak out about Dirty Legs playing street football. Oh my gosh. Hands are shaking now. Well, did you catch it? Don't let your shaky hands, man, prevent you from catching that thing. I'm gonna take this to 53-35. Nice palindrome. And then I'll check the honey trees to see if they are ready yet. If I were just leaving the game as is, or if I were soft resetting, the 6 hours would have been passed. However, when you're doing encounters and running away, it like messes with the internal clock or something, the internal timer. Third shiny Scatterbug over the weekend. Whoop! Congrats, man. You're working on the Litleo line. Nice. Ultra Sun. Suda Method. Sweet, man. Good luck on the Litleo. It's a nice shiny Litleo, too. All right, let me go check the honey tree. See if it's shaking. Don't have a roto catch. Ah. What ball? Let's see. Oh, it's shaking. Okay, so the tree, let me save here. 93 hours in this gameplay, not including the soft reset time. Yeah, I like to play Guess the Spawn by listening to the sounds. Listening to the cry. That's Combi. The bark was slathered with honey. Oh, Gina, congrats on a Gimme Ghoul. Nice. I kind of completely forgot about it, so I'll be playing the last night tonight, I guess. I only opened the box one time. Play it safe, use a beast ball, okay. Slather that, honey. Alright, this is number 2. Ermy. Forgettable and unnoticeable. Yeah, still nice to have it, I guess. Bark, okay, the bark is slathered with honey. Good, we gotta check the final tree. Just no luck on these, man. Can't get that 1% spawn. I probably over odds already. Yeah, Burmy is not a Munchlax, exactly. Trying to get that dang thing. Can't even access the Pal Park yet. The tree is like right by the Pal Park. But since I can't access the Pal Park, I can't even fly there yet. I gotta go this long way. Nature guess. Quirky. All right, last one. Let's see. This is a Burmy again. Niantic introduces Ice Cube as Antarctic Regional. Oh my gosh. Arcus Lather. Oh yeah, okay, I already did that. Let me save the game in case I forget. And about 10 minutes left in a stream, so we'll do a few more encounters here. No Cherubi. Yeah, I didn't get a Cherubi. This isn't... Oh yeah, this is the right way. Happy to share the luck. It was one of your faster hunts. You needed 3 of them. Oh, yeah, if you encounter the Munchlax, you just reset. Well, what you do is you reset so that you didn't already encounter it. Then you, or you shut the game off, you take the cartridge out and you put it in a second system, and that kind of blocks the clock from going. Otherwise, I think it's like, as soon as you put the honey on the tree, it's like 24 hours, and then whatever's in the tree is gone. Slimy gas station chicken sandwich for supper. No, I had that, well, my daughter had that yesterday, but they weren't really that slimy. They were pretty good. Chicken and Swiss. Brad Pitt, George Clooney discussing Ocean's 15. You think we need one more? You think we need one more? All right, we'll do one more. That's for what, from the first movie? You need one more? All right, we'll do one more. Don't get me excited. I think they said they weren't gonna make any more. Don't think you've ever successfully timed a honey tree in your entire life. Applied a lot of honey. Think I've equally forgotten about it till the next day. That's 10. Think we need one more? All right, we'll do one more. Favorite bug type? I don't have a favorite bug type. Genesect. Ah, that's yours, Drip. Favorite bug type? Genesect? Genesect's cool. Venatoot? That's not... Cricketoot. Could have gone with Cricketoot, but no, you went with Venatoot. Disappointed in you, Sam. You're starting to slip. Going with Fortress for Mr. 4 times weak to fire. Heracross is cool. Looks like a Power Ranger bad guy. Oh yeah, the Genesect. It's pretty cool. Scolipede for you. I don't think I have a favorite bug type. No, they're not discussing. Ocean's 15. More experience. Stop that, Hefty. I never even did one of those in my life. Sam's favorite starter is Toothdial. Yes. Gotta get Cricket Toots Evolution. Butterfree, that's a classic. Oh, 13 more years of experience. No, I never did one in my life, so can't say I got experience. In an age we're getting belated sequels. Wouldn't be shocked. I know they said after 13 that was it, and after Bernie Mac passed away. I'm glad you like that. After Bernie Mac passed away, they said they didn't want to do any more, especially with him gone. But they also said that a long time ago. So who knows? Oh my gosh, I didn't know that drip. That's what Sam's talking about this whole time. 53, no luck. We got about 5 minutes. 5 minutes. About to say it's been a long time since 2007. Yep. I've got the Oceans trilogy. It's a great thing. It's cringy for me to see it here all the time. Well, hopefully it doesn't last. This is just nonsense talk. Gotta talk about appropriate things like salad and the stock market. No adult topics. Think of a new hunt. All right, something in the wormholes for sure, though, right? Have you done Guzzlord yet? I can't remember. Salad. I don't know. I just thought of something more appropriate. I like salad. See? Salad's great. Caesar salad, delicious. You know, a nice spinach salad, you know, put maybe some dried cranberries in there, some nice warm goat cheese with a raspberry vinaigrette. Ooh, that's good. Mmm. Don't make friends with salad. Don't make friends with salad. Okie doke. Regalgy and a wing ball. Gas station salad is dangerous. Yeah, I just stick to the good stuff like hot dogs and chicken burgers. Never tried gas station sushi though. What about gas station banana? Back to Cartana, but you want something else. Okay. So, Guzzlord. Wouldn't buy any cooked food at a gas station. Really? Missing out. Banana is fine. Gas station apple. Nice, Slowpoke. Open up the Scarlet. There, bang. Shiny Macahito chilling in front of you. Sweet. Taquitos are the way to go. Yeah, you can get the pre-cooked ones. Wash it, but it's fine. Okay. What about a gas station hard-boiled egg? Oh, you did find a Guzzlord. Okay. He was talking about the apple, I think. Wash the apple. Any hard-boiled egg not boiled at home is criminal. Cajun country, boudin and cracklins in a gas station. Oh, like that cheese or what? No shiny big cheese. Nothing, man. Still under odds. I'm gonna take this up to 53.75, I think. 8 more encounters or so. Gas station food's not terrible, it's not preferred, no. Sometimes when you're on the road and you got a long drive and you're hungry, you just, you grab and eat to bite there and boom, fills you up. 2 hot dogs, $4. Comes with a bun and all the fixins, onions, relish, mustard and whatnot. You worked transport, you lived on gas station food, see? Oh, it's rice dressing in a casing. Okay, cracklins is fried pork. Yeah, 1 spin today. That's all right. Save the spins for later. Save them for another day when I can actually, do the things on them. But there were some membership flexes. Earlier in the chat. I will call those out at this point. We had Gengar 710 earlier in the stream with a 32-month flex. 32 months, getting very close to 3 years. Fab Mew 2.0 joining the Moltres here for the first time, first month. Thank you, Fab Mew. We had Glorious dropping a $5.49 Canadian super sticker with a cute little fox cat looking thing. And Johto Jerry with the $10 a spin, and that was a bugs one. I had to eat the bugs for that one. But here we go. This is Quagsire. This is 53.74, second last. This Dermot is Pokemon Platinum. Pokemon Platinum. All right, everybody, cross your fingers. Final encounter of the day. Is it gonna be Shiny? What do you say? It is not. Sam, don't say that. Jerry's back at the end. Well, welcome back, Jerry. It is not shiny, unfortunately, so I hope you all have a fantastic rest of the day. Don't forget it's the last day to check your Gimme Ghouls in Pogo, so make sure you do that. Good luck on your own shiny hunts, everybody. Hope you have a fantastic rest of the day. Thanks for watching. Take care. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.